And they go.
I mean,
why did you start from 2 and then go to 3 in that way?
Okay, welcome to the first episode or session of Ruins of Immortals, of the Immortals, or whatever I call this.
I know that move.
Yeah.
What do they call that?
We start at a.
Shut up, Tom!
this is the introduction here part.
In the afternoon of at the foot of the great mountain range in a small town just before the great staircase that leads up to the sword sack that the party has been called to join.
I have a question.
Yes.
The soaring sword sacks, apparently like a big blue lights came in the sky, right?
Yes.
That signaled people to come. How obvious was this light from from far away from the mountain? Is it like visible from every land?
It's not visible from every land. It would be visible from like anywhere within the Four Kingdoms. But it wouldn't like go around the Earth. Like it doesn't create northern lights that travel around the globe.
How long was it up for?
The light?
Yeah.
For about an hour.
And I guess like since then, like it's been like a lot of talk as well, right? Like everyone just like.
You guys got lights? I got a booming voice that said Dragonborn. Did I come to the wrong mountain?
Wait, how long ago?
I had a drunk noble.
How long ago?
It
would have been a couple of weeks at this point.
You had a drunk noble tell you.
You had a drunk noble tell me that, and the rest of the bar that us commoner folk can do the walk. So I decided.
You just like slept through it and had to be told about it.
That was me,
afterwards.
guys.
Yeah.
I was that drunk noble. Just
So
saying.
basically, the reason you're here is because you're petty. You're like, I can do that.
Pure
that's
petty,
great.
yes.
All right.
In the western tavern of the Soaring Chief commune.
Are we on the eastern side?
Yeah, but with the western.
Yeah,
relative
the western
lower
side
end
of
of
the
that.
village. The western
Okay.
side of the town. Where
And sorry, what is the soaring heap commune?
the Soaring Chief commune.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
As in, where you sheathe your sword.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I'll make some notes.
In the
Fuck no.
Xianxia Tavern, which is spelled
Okay, thank you.
like
God,
this.
notes. I better make notes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Xianxia. It's quite calm in the tavern at the moment. Most travelers have already been and gone up the mountain. It's only a couple of days before it's reasonable to go up and actually make it in time. But with a odd figure lies within, seated at the bar stools, and I want you to introduce the look of your character, Timo.
Oh, right.
Apparently, okay. I gave you the wrong character, so you can't actually see anything right now.
You're right.
Wei is young, quite muscular, and like quite well built overall. Not like the muscle itself doesn't necessarily show that well by itself. It's just like very well built guy. Was we has to sit in a chair. He has one of those Chinese these cats, whatever those things, these straw hats.
Oh yeah, yeah. Chinese.
Dude, he is Luffy.
On his back, right, hanging from the neck.
Mhm.
And then he has another rope, like a bandolier that has 5 jugs of ale in it, and he's drinking right now just from just a bar glass, drinking some beer from bar glass. He has fiery red. Spellcaller.
Okay. Wait. Oh, you
He's
mean
also a
that
monkey,
had?
right? He's also a monkey, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's a monkey. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's no mention in the description. I'm a monkey. You know?
Excuse me.
It's red hair. Okay.
You know, he didn't say that, did he? That's right.
Monkey. Yes.
He's
And he has a tail and everything. So
whatever.
so we're
Yeah.
talking bipedal monkey, right? Monkey man.
Yes, Monkey Man.
Okay, yeah, not like chimpanzee.
Chris is already getting ready to be racist.
Yeah.
No, baby. Are you ready, man? I'm moving to
Oh,
this
Jacko,
end.
my
Get
age
my
is by the way
servant to
19 for this stream.
Oh, AC is 19.
Yeah, it is.
By the way,
19.
I'm still on the world map. I'm not sure if we should be on the end.
Okay, I should change your.
Yeah, I'm definitely seeing a well so.
Also,
There
if
we
you-
go.
I want to see a token so then I
Pure
view
darkness.
Mm.
I love it.
Pure
when-
darkness.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you guys can see away. Yeah. This token's horrible. Okay.
Why are all the camps smushed? What is this?
What do you mean? What is smudged?
Not that
Camps are
much.
fine.
Everyone is like a little bit smushed.
Well,
Oh yeah, on
I'm-
the stream, yeah, the camps are horrible.
I'm not used to having to make 5 player
so-
cams.
Wait, should we see blackness or should we see something? Though?
Okay, yeah, you will be able to see something, and don't worry about it.
Nice, don't worry.
I mean,
Okay.
We have,
like,
he has token bound vision.
around.
I don't think we even have tokens on the map at the moment. I control it.
Nope,
and I
you
didn't
do
select
not
anything.
have to open
I
the
have a
map.
token, so I can see it.
Because you're there.
I
Yeah.
don't, apparently.
We haven't been described yet.
Yes, you haven't been described yet. With a bit of force,
Oh, my
disturbing the tavern, a figure comes in. Having you all come in fucking
Yeah.
separately is making this annoying, but
But we all come in within 5 seconds.
and please, Jacko.
Yeah, for the stream, Jacko is next.
Please, let me open the stream.
Wait, my name is wrong. Una momento.
What's
There we go.
Wait, you're-
What?
There we
That
go.
is definitely the name you got on your.
Yeah.
Oh, you have Tang Jiang. Okay, let
I
me
changed it. I
that
changed
on.
it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I'm a human, pretty young, I'm around 17, 18. Also relatively muscular, but like thin, like stringy muscles. Also wearing peasant's outfits, open shirts, and as you can see on the token, for those who can, I have like a bandana on my forehead, making my hair, move, upward a bit. I have like a dirty knapsack over my shoulder, and like a dirty copper necklace on my chest. Yeah, that's basically it.
Alright, I also have actually an open crimson shirt.
Nice.
Showing off something
Nice.
as well. He's got
Probably
better.
not. Probably not.
But he's got monkey abs, so that's
chest
cheating.
hair.
Everyone showing them up.
He's not ripped.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't see it under the hair. You know?
What
they-
would be your?
But I can flex them and they show up.
What would be your immediate action, Jacko? You enter this bar.
Bit on the monkey.
Immediate
I look around me with bewildered eyes and do like a whistle, and then move over towards the bar.
Okay. As you're doing that, I'm going
The
to.
trap, Jacko, you walk right into the trap.
Ah, the foolish. The trial starts now, my friend. It already began.
Saving throw.
Rocks fall, your
You
character
brought on
dies.
the trial, you
Oh my-
chose you
oh,
chose
shit.
your own chair, now there's a
A.
trial started yesterday.
Hmm.
I do actually have a question concerning the trials. How many people are interested? You know, like are there, like droves of people like moving up the stairs like hourly?
Is this like Hunter x Hunter where there's a bunch of people gather?
It's just more
There's
like-
a absolute shit ton of people. In
Absolute
there.
shit
ton. What have you done
The,
to
the
Podcast
total
camera?
amount of people
Did I?
would
Yeah.
be.
I can forgive the others, but look at Pod's trap.
Oh, man.
Alright, wait.
The
wait.
total-
The chat
amount
box
of
doesn't-
people-
The chat box, the Rule 20 chat box doesn't need to be so big, Jack.
The total amount of people trying would be.
I do appreciate
enormous.
the the criticism.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe make this box a little
could be like-
smaller.
No, the real problem, Jacob, I'm on your Twitch page. It says Tomb of Annihilation schedule when I scroll down to the description. That's a big no-no right there.
Yeah.
Listen here.
Like you would have met a lot of people on your way here, as well, both directions.
So professional.
Nice, going both directions. With the people walking away, like arms and slings, back broken,
Yeah,
like, on
exactly.
stretchers, like.
Some would be quite badly hurt. Yes.
Oh my god, it's recognizably Podtrack, thank god.
Okay, nice. So professional, yeah. As you're walking
Sorry, I
in,
made you
you would spot a figure, and he would spot you, leisurely sitting within one of the more luxurious part of the inn. And go ahead, Ian. As I'm guessing, you definitely be in one of these rooms. Oh, damn it!
Yeah, but it's so black for me, so I don't know what rooms we're talking about.
Okay, God, I'm so happy I did the wrong thing, because I just noticed I fucked up. One moment while I unfucked this up.
Well, 7 viewers, but there's only 6 of us here.
Oh my god.
Is Squid watching us or something?
Who are you? Who are you?
Squid.
Reveal yourself.
Okay, there we go.
It's you
And
right
then
there.
object layer. And then there we go, Ian. There you go.
Oh, I have this whole room to myself?
Yes.
Wait, you have a room?
I'm not
I
voting
would very much guess that you
I don't
would
even
be
have a
in
drink yet.
No,
So,
because
yeah,
you
then-
you would see him
I'm
as
not a
you
mod.
walk in.
God.
Yeah, you see me, Jack, apparently.
Wait,
So,
You would have seen him.
if you
Like,
walk
as you
past,
walk-
let me
as
walk
you
out of the way.
past here.
oh.
Hey, man, I give you a little raise. The guy walks past and looks in really obviously. I'm like,
Why don't I time it out?
alright, so Zen Baoyu, let me describe
Fucking
him.
Tom or something.
It's Chris. Hey, stop getting rid of Podtrack's flow. Zen Baoyu, very, very handsome celestial, goes with the territory. Compared to the average people living in this world, fairly tall at 6'1". Clearly a young man, though. You get 17, 18 range, similar to Tiang Ying. About 180 pounds, well built, but not as clearly focused on bodybuilding as the other 2 party members we've seen. But has a sort of a very, very fine clothes. He's clearly come from a very up-class upbringing. You can simply tell by the lightness of his skin, but that is partly celestial, and also, the cheekbones really accentuate the face. He also has one blue eye and one golden eye, which is a classic for celestials. Around himself, he has like a pack, full of all sort of useful-looking things, not useless, sorry. He also has, resting next to the chair next to him, a very ornate-looking bow, which is inlaid with jade into the handle. And, yeah. He is sitting there. I assume I have, a drink, sake, probably.
Yeah, and some food probably.
Yeah,
this
some delicious
evening.
food.
Okay,
So
then
as
I'll
I
leave
walk
you.
past, I take a look at him, and maybe, contrary to what a normal greeting is, I raise my hand, and I shout out, "Hey, weird guy!" And then I keep
I'm the weird
walking.
guy?
Yeah, I just
Okay.
wave at
Yeah,
you.
when you wave, I
Yeah,
saw
with my
half-heartedly raise my glass to you, and then just
Yeah, and then with a wide smile on my face, I keep walking toward the bar.
Okay. Not really like the barmaid, I guess. The bartender, which happened to be a woman, comes up to you, and what can I get you?
Hello, hello. I would like a beer, please.
She nods and she grabs some beer and fills it up for you. Gives you.
Ooh. Wow,
some of
thank
that.
you. How much does this cost?
As she looks at the
Credit trial for the DM. You're just doing that with Dungeon Master Jacko.
This is payback, bitch.
he's not from it. You can ask, so you can say any amount,
Yeah, exactly. It's
He would just lie if he
six copper
This is very,
pieces.
this is very sounding like a.
Whoa. Okay, yes.
Well, depends on what kind of culture it is, whether they would lie about it.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
And just so you know, Wei, I doubt Tang would know this. This is quite expensive for ale in a tavern.
Yeah, so I hear it and I was, whoa. Okay, yeah, I have enough for that. All right, and yeah, I go and reach for my money.
Okay. As you're doing that, a more feminine figure come through the door.
Whoa, Bob.
It's already we entered.
Oh yeah, when you work with fire, you only got one option.
Yeah.
But no,
Ooh, I like the
I shave it. You know, I even went to all the trouble of having like a razor and a mirror on my character sheet. I spent money on them legitimately. You know, and I want inspiration.
You don't do the Superman thing where you look in the mirror and like do the eye lasers so to shave yourself?
Maybe one day. Sounds painful. For now, I don't have any fire resistance or anything yet. For now, no, I shave. But yeah, a slight, youthful woman walks in. It's sort of like a lithe, athletic build, but not, not ripped out of Jacko's token, including all the abdominal muscles. Nothing on that scale.
Very important.
Dressed in sort of a suit of like a partial suit of like leather armor. It covers most of the abdomen and like the upper arms, but leaving a lot of freedom of movement and so forth. She has a fair amount of jewelry, not ridiculously ostentatious, not particularly valuable, just brass or copper, semi-precious stones and beaded bracelets and so on. But yeah, she's definitely relatively well, relatively well dressed. She presents herself nicely, and has tattoos up and down her arms and on her forehead as well, of meaning that escape the sort of slum dwellers that are present here.
Okay, a question
Ian is right there.
for both you and Sen would be: do any of you have clothes that identify you with your family?
Is that really common?
For the it's more if you're like a part of a specific group within your family, or like outwardly, not really. Most would have like probably like a token or something with them.
Can I have like a signet ring with like a dragon on it or something?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I
don't have anything on that.
I have like a sort of a brass clasp like on my shoulder, kind of holding the sort of like the more roby parts of my attire together, inlaid with like, you get like semi-precious, not like rubies or anything, but it's kind of like semi-precious stones to kind of create a nice shiny embellishment, probably about the size of like a fist or something, with my family's heraldry.
Okay, nice.
Fae family. As I stroll in, kind of sniff at the air. Is it how's it smell in here?
It's you can there's two open fires here, so there's a bit of a dry ashy scent right now. There's not that many people in.
Good. Good.
So
overpowering the smell of filthy
and...
Saiyan monkeys. Yeah, I just stride confidently up to the bar and taking in the denizens one by one as I move through the room.
As you, with purpose, move up
just kind of angling myself a little bit. I come here.
Okay.
As you come up to the bar and I'm sipping my beer, I say, "Hey, be careful, lady. The beer is good, but it's real expensive. 6 whole coppers."
I flash a disdainful look at this roughly dressed young fellow. But he's got abs for days, so it doesn't stay disdainful for that long. I appreciate what's on show, but I don't say anything. I just turn to the barkeep and say, a mug of good wine, please, and one of your finer rooms.
Very well then. And it's good wine, yeah. Wine would be 4 silver in that case.
No sweat.
Did you guys say that?
that's-
No, I don't. That's,
No.
I just wordlessly produced the 4 silver from a pouch at my belt.
Okay. Okay, and
I kind of
then
glance around at any non-humans in the room, see if they're eyeing at my money pouch.
an additional 5 silver for the.
I'm eyeing your money pouch, but not like in a
Okay.
greedy.
You're
but
assuming
then
those,
like,
but it wasn't.
Yeah, I don't even notice.
yeah, okay.
I'm not actually in the room. I'm just
Okay,
sorry,
I kind of look. I like a slight sort of look of disappointment at the price of a room. Fine rooms, only 5 silver. Fuck. But yeah, so I pay the total of 9 silver. Just push the coins across.
No.
Some people might have paid
Oh,
gold and left them the tip in this circumstance, but not for you.
No, I mean, that's a good
Oh, I
tip.
fucking I misread that. Sorry, Chris. It's
Oh.
5 gold.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, that's better.
Thank
Bad.
God.
Yeah.
I was like 5 silver.
5 silver is a very cheap
Yeah,
room.
that's
Yeah,
like a
okay,
4
yeah.
room.
Yeah, so exactly. So yeah, thankful. I push across the 5 gold and 4 silver.
It's a common stay for 5 silver, but no, 5 gold for
No comments.
if you want a sweet room. Okay, and shortly after you arrive, a 5th figure cautiously walks in.
Ooh. He's pretty hard.
Wait, so Tom, you wanted to be first and eventually you're last?
Somehow, yeah. I don't know how this happened, but here we are.
It's that low
Here we are
charisma.
today.
No one would give you directions.
Exactly. Yeah.
Those who are last shall be first, and those who are first shall be last.
So in walks Yang Yi, like short black hair, a little bit braided up, or how you call this.
It's got ponytails on it.
Ponytail, yeah,
Ponytail,
Tom.
sure, yeah, that's the word. Looking bird's heart, very sometimes much. Wearing some lamellar armor, which is like leather armor type thing.
Wow,
With
fancy.
a with a sword like on his back, not like on the side, but just like on the back,
Mhm.
which you pull out to the side.
Mm.
And yeah, not very much. Wearing normal stuff, nothing special. Definitely nothing, not a rich guy, obviously. Right? So I walk in, see the crowd at the bar. Just move over here and sit at this table. I'm not saying anything.
Yeah.
Buy a drink with them.
In that case,
Actually,
this
I'll move
woman
over to this place.
would get out of a chair, and
thank
she
you.
would she would walk over to you, and something can get you.
Glass of wine.
She walks back,
It can speak.
gets some wine from the bartender, comes back, and that would be 2 silvers.
Shitty wine.
And then she would walk back. She wouldn't join you in there anymore, and she would go here. Watch over the room. So is there
Are you
anything?
actually stand in the middle of the room, or like not on the stage chair, or are you actually sitting on one of the chairs?
Who? Ian.
Who?
Chaco.
Oh, Jacko.
I'm standing at the corner.
Oh, okay.
Like leaning on the bar, That's what I'm
I'm
imagining.
a cool guy.
Glug glug.
Definitely doesn't
Glug,
look
glug.
like a cool guy. He looks out of place.
Good guy.
Honest move. You look out of place.
Oh yeah.
Probably Tom that looks the least out of place, to be honest.
What do you mean?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Anyway, is there anything immediately that
How
any of you would do?
Like after maybe a couple of minutes, more just out of boredom, nothing seems to be happening or anything, I'd turn to the man next to me.
He was studying you like all your jewelry and symbols and heraldry.
Oh.
You here for the trials?
Oh yeah, I can't believe I made it so fast.
So fast. How far did you travel?
Oh well, I only got the message, like pretty recently. I can't believe I found it. I've never really left my hometown.
Kind of, yeah. Like, look you up and down, paying more attention to you for the first time since I moved in here, gauging your, you don't sort of have any like displays of wealth, right? Is you just sort of like wearing like peasant clothes and okay.
And they'd have a few holes in them.
So,
He's like, wait, lady, don't tell me. Oh, you shaved your head. Are you a monk or something?
I think, funnily enough, I'm literally the only person in the party who's not.
Yeah.
Oh no, there is a ninja, which isn't technically a monk.
Yeah.
I say, I am a martial artist. Yes.
I never had the discipline to shave my own hair. It grew back so fast.
It's a weakness. Having hair of that length is a disadvantage in a martial battle. Someone could grab it and have you at their mercy.
But if you fly fast through the winds, having hair makes you feel even more alive.
I contemplate this for a moment. Spirituality is obviously an important part of any battle. And much as I
Spirituality?
worship the, I'm actually
No,
saying.
you're not saying that.
No, I'm contemplating because it's important. And I'm like thinking about. I worship the sort of the idea of the life-giving fire. So maybe this guy is some sort of disciple of the wind, and then I kind of look you over again and think, no, probably he's just an idiot. But I say, is that so? Well, you must fly very fast with hair of that length, then.
Oh no, I can't really fly, lady. That'd be ridiculous. I'm only 17.
Well, pass these trials, become one with a soaring sword sect, and flight may be the least of the powers that you find yourself entrusted with.
That is why I'm here. I'm sure there's a great destiny for me in stock.
I
Wait,
see.
are you here for the same reason?
Yes, I am. I am here to win honor for myself and my family, and wield power the likes of which have not been seen in time immemorial. Says Chris, who didn't actually read the campaign setting. I can't remember how long it's been since.
Time which cannot be described in mere words.
Time that I could not put into words.
Can't count 1,000.
Could be 1,000 years, could be 100. Yeah, 1,000. It has not been seen in millennia.
Well, perhaps I'll see you at the top.
Perhaps you will. I say, looking slightly doubtful.
What's the time in the evening, Patrick? Or like afternoon?
It's
Good evening, right?
It's around 6 at the moment, and it started to get a bit darker, and it's also starting to rain outside.
It's starting to get a bit darker, I'd say, but it's the summer solstice.
You don't want to know when what this is. You imagine how it gets dark in the winter solstice.
The sun just doesn't come up in winter,
It's the longer day.
Well,
Due to the weather, it's getting darker. goddammit.
Yeah, we got him.
Yeah.
We got it.
At a certain point, I'll come out of my room, kind of carrying my plate once I finish eating. Podtrack, my character's a vegetarian, by the way. Just so you know.
Then you would have ordered the vegetarian food before.
Yeah, just so you know. So when I go there, and how with the steak? I'm like, with the steak? How dare you?
I was sure a character was gonna eat dragon meat at some point.
Off with your head.
No, you use every part of the animal, but no. Only if it's.
Don't ask what for.
Only if it has to be killed. But I'll kind of go out with the plate, and I'll kind of walk up to the bar, with the plate and my empty glass, and I'll kind of place it down next to the bartender or I can't remember if this is the bartender or the waitress, and I'll be like,
yeah, that would be the waitress, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be like, that meal was delicious. You can send my compliments to the chef. I'll kind of.
Will do.
May you bring.
She would go up and. Is there anything else I could get you?
Yes, I may have one more glass of sake before I retire for the night. But if you could bring it into the room, that would be perfect.
She nods as she walks. In that case, just walks.
Yeah,
into
and like
the-
after like
Um,
once you kids, I'll like kind of head back.
Did
to
I
the-
recognize you as having come out of a nicer room? Like a,
Oh yeah,
I
my
don't know
room's
whether or not
sweet.
you want one of the, that's one of the suites as well. Okay.
No, not sweet. It's sweet. It's
No,
sweet.
it's just it's a private dining area.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Gentleman of culture.
I don't see him climbing the stairs anytime soon.
Really? You might be surprised. Don't be so keen to judge people based on what they look like. Says Fei Yue, not appreciating hypocrisy.
Hey, but lady's right. Oh, anyone can make it. We shouldn't judge people based on their background.
Oh no, I just think he's lazy.
Oh,
I chuckle at that.
that might be true. But laziness can also be a great prize. Great thing. As he takes another chug.
Resigning myself to the fact that this this thing seems to have inserted itself into the conversation. Sort of look fully at you for the first time and say, and who might you be? Here for the trials as well, are you?
Oh yeah. Way.
Wait a minute. You're a monkey.
Yes.
God.
The space
I was trying to give like an actual incredulous look towards Tang.
But he
And I
speaks.
say,
We're called Vanara. We are not that uncommon, really.
That
You know,
is
seen
so
us?
weird.
you must be a Suran as well. Yes, in less civilized parts of the world, there are many varieties of bipedal races that ape intelligence, as it were.
You can see
Kinda
Yang is kind of shaking his head.
Chortle to myself as I have my own joke.
Chortle.
Drink my wine.
Whoa. Why? I'm sure he can climb the steps. It's not fair.
I'm gonna jump them, not climb it. Climbing's slow. Ugh.
In your character, like, looks celestial, right? Like anybody who knows what celestials are, which is like
Yeah.
in this world, would like,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, so that's what you.
I'd say, okay, so at that I say, I favor the celestials' chances over the monkeys.
Would I know what a celestial is, Potrick? I'm not very educated at all.
They're not like. There's few of them in the Azure Empire.
Like, would
But
I know
if
like
you
their
would be-
description of what they
You
look
went
like?
to a monastery, right, in the far west. Then yeah, you would know what a celestial is.
Celestials are apparently 2% of the population.
Hmm.
Vanara,
You can still like if you've seen 50 people, it's one. Like you, it's
Well, I
one.
mean, 2% in the world, right? Or like in the lands, like in certain areas.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Way less.
Yeah.
Did Vanara at 20%? Jesus, so many monkeys.
Fucking hell.
20%. Fuck.
20, I mean, humans are only 40%, yeah.
Yeah, maybe my reaction wasn't warranted.
But where you're from,
Not-
then,
not-
right?
not
Yeah, I
in
mean,
the
the Zone
Zora,
Empire
you know.
is really
Yeah.
racist. so
The
there's-
Sora, we don't have any monkeys.
Alright, when you say that, I'll be like, a celestial, I should have known. And then for the first time, a bit under breath, I'll say, well, perhaps he'll get carried up the stairs.
By divine beasts. That would be amusing.
Divine beasts? You mean like dragons?
Have I been a dragon in this part of 1,000 years? Well, I'm sure dragon would not deign to bear one of his stature, but the spirits might favor him. It is in his blood. Such things are taught where I trained. Are they not for you?
I've only recently received training. It's kind of a new concept to me. But, he sounds interesting. Wanna go have a talk?
What color is your belt? Check.
Right.
Look at green. I was like, really just started. No, it's kind of nod sagely and say, well, I'm sure you will improve dramatically if you aren't killed first.
Well, I can't do that. I've promises to keep. People to save.
Yeah, that's so. Kind of like look at my half-empty mug of wine, consider whether or not I want to, finish this conversation or go to my room, and then, deciding I'm in a charitable mood this evening. I say,
Jared?
Deciding the DM's first session today.
and who exactly is that?
Oh, you wouldn't know them. Anyways, wanna go talk to the Celestial guy? He seems weird.
I imagine there's a reason he's chosen to dine privately.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be okay with it if he shares the room, right?
Why don't you go ask?
Alright. Hey, Monkey Man.
What up?
Wanna go see in private room?
But I see what?
A private room. I hear it's pretty good.
They probably would have better. Let's go. Atheist. Hey, barkeep, I need a new drink. It's 2 copper, right?
Is that door open, by the way, to the private room?
Yeah, it's kind of like it's not like all the way open, but it's like kind of it's not. It's kind of
and it was 6 the last 2 times you asked as well.
Oh, so inexpensive.
I kind of hear like
Get
it's pretty
sharp
good perception.
and
As I like hear like
the young fella.
Yeah, I'll knock on the door that is, on the wall. Hey, Celestial guy.
Oh, I kind of say yes and knock him then. Yeah. Wait, do you open it as soon as I say yes? Like.
Oh, I thought it was by open. If you meant it was already swung open, but it's
like half open. So depending if
yeah.
if you stood on one side or the other, I'd better see you or not. So
yeah, okay. Then I'll knock first and then push it open further.
Yes. May I help you?
Yeah, a few of us at the bar were wondering if we could join your room.
A few of you say?
Yeah, there's a bald lady, and a monkey man. Oh god, he's very close now. You kind of step out of the way to show him.
He looks like he's a little unsure how to say. It's like I guess that wouldn't be a problem. Is it something there is space in here, I guess. Yes.
Alright, well, I've never talked to one of you before. Not really, at least.
One of me?
Yes.
It means you're celestial.
Oh, of Vanara. I see.
Oh.
Wait, somewhere.
Oh, wait a minute.
Well, I am a celestial.
Hey, bald lady! He let us in!
I kind of look wildly for my sake to revive so I can leave. I can't leave. They haven't informed me my sake yet.
Did you not see when I brought the barmaid in?
Oh, really? Oh, you didn't say anything. No, I didn't see. Oh, so my sake tastes shitty when you said yes, they should come in. You already let them in. Oh, God, okay.
We kind of stumbled to this here.
Roll initiative, yeah.
It's true, yes, I am a celestial. Did you say we are there, yes, but certainly not that unusual. Tom, mute, so much typing.
I'm writing in my journal.
Such taka.
But you have not seen my kind?
Well, I've seen you, but from afar.
I am actually writing something in a book.
With clicking. Okay.
Clicking so.
He's already pulled out a typewriter, put it on the desk.
I can make the lead out,
But well, I must say we probably aren't too different up close than we are from far. But
Okay then. So we wait, where is she? Hey, lady, bald lady.
I look over my shoulder.
I don't know this guy.
We can enter the room. The celestial guy isn't. He's pretty nice, I think. I don't know.
Again, I weigh the options for a second, and then all right, I'll be there in a moment.
Make it hard for Portrak, make it easy for
I turn back towards the barkeep. Just kind of place another 4 silver coins on the counter.
Okay. She gives you some more wine.
Excellent. And then I like with one full cup and one quarter full cup in each hand, I get up and stroll on over, taking my time. And enter.
As she enters, I say,
yeah,
Cozy.
as she enters, she would wait until introduction. She wouldn't say anything immediately.
well, yeah, when Bold Lady comes in, I'm like, so you three are friends, companions?
Oh no,
No,
we
not in the slightest.
just met
Oh,
like
I see.
a minute ago. But they seem
Oh,
nice.
I see.
Well,
Well, cheers. I kind of raise my, half full glass of sake.
Indeed. I raise mine. This rather forward gentleman decided we should call on you and inquire if you were after
Yeah.
any company.
Oh, well, it takes all sorts, and it has been a quiet few days on the road.
As is indeed. Road from where, if I might inquire?
From inside the Gui Empire, near the coast.
the old lady and I were wondering, are you planning on climbing the stairs?
Indeed, yes, that was my plan for tomorrow.
I kind of look at you suspiciously.
Oh, by the way, when all these strangers came in, I definitely the boy was leaning on another chair. It's now kind of leaning on my chair. I moved them, and I'm like, well, this surprises you.
Oh, I guess it shouldn't. Usually these tests are saved for guys like you, aren't they?
I kind of frown at that as I was told in the old years, any of those who had the potential for power were able to gain so.
There hasn't been a ding for a while.
Indeed.
Is there anything I could get any of you?
I kind of look up on the shipmate as I'm alright myself.
A bowl of something to eat, I think, for the table before that one, and I gesture towards the monkey, gets any drunker.
Oh, I'm always. Don't worry.
Lovely.
She would
that's
do a light bow and head out.
But I agree that it is often people for my kind who the stories are about of old. It's true.
Well, good luck, I guess.
Thank you. Same to you.
Yeah, I don't really know what to expect.
Sorry, this is where are my manners? I should have been taught better. I am Bao of the House of Zhang, and yourselves?
Oh, I'm Xian.
Fei Yue.
Fei Hue, not Hue Fei? Crazy. Oh wait, no, you say Fei Hue.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
said Fei Yue.
Did I said it wrong, right? Zen Bao.
Wait, yeah, you
Bao
said
is like the
Yue.
Bao you
You
hate
said
then.
right.
I can
Yeah,
say
yeah,
that.
you said-
right?
you said
I'll
just
say
fine.
that.
Yeah.
I got
Everyone said
confused.
it fine.
Jacko just introduced himself by his given
Yeah,
name.
oh my
Given
god.
name.
I'm like, yeah, is that a clear first name?
All right.
No, I don't think Jen is used.
Okay, so I would assume it's his last name. Okay.
Yeah.
Or no, the other way around. It's normally
Well,
not.
family name.
Yeah.
I think last
Yeah,
name was a
right,
bit of a
right,
misnomer,
yeah,
but yeah.
I
So
assume-
do you
family.
say family from name first, usually?
You say family.
Yeah,
Yeah,
family
family
name
name
first. Family name, then.
And it's like
given name.
really close to call someone by their first, like their given name, right? Like that's
Yeah.
like really intimate, like
Yeah.
family kind
Yeah,
of.
you
thing.
know, like normally they would like give you permission, or like it was
Yeah,
come
yeah.
up. I think naturally over the course of a relationship. But okay, now we start calling each other by. But yeah,
Mhm.
typically like strangers call each other by their family names. But I say Fei Yue.
Yeah, and yourself? I like face the Venaro. And so yourself?
I
I
will-
kind of raise up a bit and like kind of gesture to the monkey Venaro.
He's asleep. The
Oh,
alcohol.
wait
is-
it on!
Oh god, I was.
Ways it on. I see. I see.
We weren't so lucky.
And have you
I finished
travelled?
my drink and moved to the bar and ordered another one.
And are yourselves also all planning on taking the stairs?
Indeed,
Not a 6
Of course.
copper.
I shall bring honor to the name of my
Wine
family.
for me. Wine. not beer.
Wine.
Name of the Fey family. Does the Fey family ring any sort of bells for me?
The Wei family or the Fei family?
The Fey.
Do you have any of the knowledge stuff?
Arcana.
Because you can't do like a general knowledge check, right?
Nah, I don't
No.
think
I
Yeah,
think
well,
you.
it gets getting to roll int, you know.
Yeah, it's ruined in that case. Yeah, so just give me an int check.
so. Give you an int check. Okay.
We have to do
First
a
roll,
knowledge.
baby. I mean, I think knowledge and ability, it's the same modifiers. You know, this one.
Yeah.
But there's a
Yeah, we
knowledge
can
nobility though, right?
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
fair.
13.
You can be trained in
Not really. No.
Okay.
No. That you wouldn't particularly know.
Yeah, I kind of
I agree.
Yeah, but when you say like on a family name, it's like, well, that's a purpose very similar to myself. Where do you hail from?
From just north of here. My father is the master of ceremonies to the local prefect.
Oh, I see.
I start doing like a jump rope motion with the monkey man's tail.
I kind of frown him, but I don't say anything.
Wade doesn't. Wade is like. Wade just laughs a little bit.
It's like I kind of like when they're like North here. North here is your Zora Empire technically, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you like when you say
you're
you're from
familiar
there,
with Dao Prefecture,
oh yes,
it's a trading land on the edge of the
I mean
forest.
that myself, but I know it. I kind of like have a look at like where the human's dancing with the monkey tail, and I'm like, I mean no offense, but I'm surprised you are. Even if you're not friends, you know they called you over. It surprises me as well.
I think they're a bit slow on the uptake.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Wait,
Oh,
sorry, were you talking to me?
Ignore that message.
I can't fault track. I've seen it now.
Whoa, a message.
Okay, fine. I decided that's the city name. And
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's like as you said, are you talking to me? It's like, oh no, sorry, not exactly, but
Jesus, sorry.
you can also make if you want a general nobility check for Ian's character as well if you want, Chris.
I think for
Yeah, he introduced himself by name.
I think in Pathfinder 1 for skills that have like the asterisks next to them, you need to be trained to use it.
Yeah, you can.
yeah, but this is why you did this in checks, but I clicked it because like, you know,
Yeah,
I wanted it.
Fair enough.
it's a class skill for me anyway. Even if I
Because
haven't.
it's
Oh, it's just clear. Oh, it's not even
Do you look at that?
because it's bloody stupid that okay you have no idea.
Like
It'd
I
be
know
bloody
about
stupid
skills.
that you can't roll at all for any knowledge checks if you're not trained in them. Depending on like
that means
I think it depends what the knowledge you're
you know
trying to find
nothing
out is,
about it,
right? I think it depends what the knowledge is, right? Like
Yeah,
if it's like
yeah.
a name you
If
could have
you've
heard,
never-
sure.
If
But
you've
if
never
it's
done
like,
anything about magic, you.
yeah. Again, I think it makes
Yeah.
sense for certain reasons.
I was definitely like educated in certain aspects
Yeah.
of
Yeah, yeah,
mobility,
but,
but like for God's sake, I never fucking paid any attention to that. I just endless.
That's why I don't have a point in it. Yeah, and like
reason so.
Yeah, but it does depend on what it is.
yeah. But I kind of
I agree with that.
when I talked to you, and like, well, Jan, was it? Do you also hail from the Azure Empire?
Yeah, I'm from the north.
Far?
Yeah, it's the western part of the empire. A little town called Cana. You ever heard of it?
Afraid not. I haven't been quite so far from my homeland.
Well, it's not much to look at anyway.
But it must have been a long journey for you then.
Oh yeah, but I'm pretty fast.
As you guys like keep this discussion going on, you can see some visible depression happening on the monkey's face, on Wade's face.
Visible depression. Okay. I kind of like.
He doesn't look. He looks like going grimmer and grimmer. His look as he is drinking more and more alcohol.
Okay.
Oh, monkey man, I'm sorry. I thought it was okay to play with the tail.
No, it's fine.
What is the matter, Vanara?
Mother, what matter? There's no problems.
You
Well, that's good to hear.
you wear your emotions on your face.
Really? I only see a
Try.
monkey face.
I kind of like finishes his glass of sake,
Yeah.
and he's like,
Yeah, I stare at Tang and kind of I think share a look with with Chen. Just kind of glance at each other like, is this guy for real? Like,
yeah, I kind of like put that when people ask, and it's like, well, it's been an insightful conversation to be sure. I plan to be up fairly early tomorrow to tackle the stairs and.
Yes, of course. My God, is it that time already? I better go and find out.
As you guys are discussing,
Let me out! Let me
leaving,
out! Don't say.
Just standing
you
outside of my door.
hear a loud bang as the door to the inn is essentially kicked in,
Well,
and a
Perfectly
couple of people
man, I'm not in a good spot.
walk
for this,
in.
huh?
No, not really. Let's see. That's not the correct layer, and this is correct
okay,
layer.
yeah, we should-
And
It's so classic. People buy
It's so-
at the end.
yeah,
Like when we say we're going to bed, Jesus. So what RP's done?
But have
Yeah.
you actually done like a Tavern Brawl level?
Oh yeah, we've done.
What are
a
you
fucking
talking about?
hundred,
This is
Jacko.
the standard campaign opening.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've done hundreds of these. Jacko.
Everyone meets in a tavern, and then suddenly some bandits walk in. I can't even see out there. And I know
This
it's fucking bandits
this
walking in.
basically happened in fucking like Atlas Rising. Like we were in an inn. Well, it wasn't a fight, but we were in the inn, and then someone came in.
There has to always be a reason to unite the party, and it's always some random bandits or some
Yeah.
guy. Hey,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
guys people that look questionable and special.
Guys,
Yeah.
my
You
immersion's
come
been
back on
broken.
me and get
Okay, no, I mean I've never seen bandits in
I
my
can
life.
come back.
I've never seen bandits.
People starting trouble in a tavern is the #1 cause of adventuring parties.
Really, if they'd stop calling trouble in taverns, there'd be a lot less people to kill bandits. It's,
Yeah.
It's true.
let's just keep out of taverns, you know. Anyway,
Yeah, as the door like kicked in, I kind of look behind me, a sigh, and I just gonna move over back to my
Yeah.
table. That was that before.
yeah, you see it's total of 5 people. There's the guy in the front is powerful built, and then evil grin is in his on his face, and he is you see, or only one of you can really see this guy, right? From what I can
See, like,
tell.
half of him.
I can see them very
Yeah. He is wielding Tetsubo,
That's super.
which
That's my
is,
favorite anime character.
it's essentially one of those long clubs with like the spikes
Ooh.
along the
Oh,
like,
that thing. Ooh.
top 2/3 of it.
Hey, what's it called? I want to Google it and see what it looks like.
A Tetsubo.
Tetsubo.
It's a pretty
Like the owner
pretty
weapon.
intimidating looking weapon, to be honest.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, oh yeah, I
And
know these things.
there's an additional
Yeah.
4 people that seem kind of like they don't really seem like hardened criminals to any of you, but they have rugged clothes and some leather armor and clubs on their side.
Sounds like a hardened criminal to me. Not nearly as much of a hardened criminal as the monkey sitting opposite me, though.
Yeah.
Fucking me, yeah.
And you hear the big guy takes a step forward in front of the others and welcome to my town. The
I go up and shut the door.
okay.
Just like I don't want to be.
Hey,
here.
wait!
The door is shut.
The door is shut.
Wei gets up and walks through the door,
Oh, okay. Oh, I need. He's going
opens the door, walks out.
Hi there, friend.
Oh, thank God, I can sit back down.
Yeah, I sigh audibly and sort of like just rub my hand in my head with my hand.
Hello!
They don't look like hardened criminals. It looks like a fucking. He looks like the hardest of hardened criminals.
It looks pretty hard to me.
I expect him to commit a crime any second.
I mean,
Just go on. I want to hear what you were saying.
I am here to collect the trial tax.
I kind of lean over the table like in a conspiratorial manner. Is that guy the mayor or something?
I do not believe he is quite the type.
Yeah.
People who wish to take the trial up the mountain have to come through this town, and all have to pay tribute. to it as well.
Sense motive.
Go ahead if you have it.
Yes, you don't have
15.
to be.
He is very obviously not serious at all.
So,
and,
Yeah, it doesn't sound serious.
This man is crazy.
yeah, he sounds serious, but that he needs to pay something, but he definitely doesn't. Like, it's definitely out of self.
I seem to be out of money here.
Well, that would be a problem, wouldn't it?
Would it be? I'm
Yes.
sure we can solve this in some reasonable manner.
You see, even if you don't take the trial, you still need to pay to visit it. And if you can't
Gee.
pay, you either don't leave or you leave with less than you had.
At this point, I would like to attempt to cast shield on myself.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. They don't see you from...
I sort of say audibly to everyone at the table, you hear me, casting a spell.
This is quite
Now,
However, for anyone else who...
1 to 10. Oh, thank God.
Okay, for anyone, they were pretty close though.
Though. Or maybe not.
Well, I'll be quite frank with you, monkey. You either pay up, we break your arms.
At this point, it's that I like
that's
to
how
pick
it
up my bow from the
For the
glaive.
others who might actually have something good on them. Okay, that's enough.
Quite well spoken. Oh wait.
Okay, that's enough. And just roll for initiative. Anyone who wants to
baby, that's classic.
be a part of this.
I want to be a part of this. That's so evil.
I want to be a part
And let's
of it.
change up the
I
music.
want to be a
Can I
part.
sneakily move a little bit forward before? 'Cause
Dude.
they're all looking
Yeah,
at
go
me.
ahead.
That's got to be a good sign, right?
A good
That is a
start.
good sign.
Get the window up, Watchak.
I'd rather get on the other next one.
The window. Oh yeah, the fucking.
Here's the things. Yeah, button.
There we go. Now, how do I roll initiative for these guys again?
Click them and click initiative.
22,
Or
what?
roll d20.
Not a 14.
Do you have an initiative macro?
I do not.
In that case, you probably have to use their sheets.
Alright,
If
make
Arthur's
it-
open
make
their
it while I
sheets.
get a drink.
I assume you already have them open, actually.
I do have the sheet, but I click on character sheet. I can't edit it. I can't actually like roll anything here.
Is there not like an
click on the
initiative
initiative
button, or
Oh, it's down here. Never mind. There we go.
he's found it?
Thug. Damn, what a
Yeah,
roll.
just a thug life, man. Let's see here. Then there's
What's the rules for
Some
shooting
yes.
into melee?
Bad.
it depends.
-4.
-4 unless you have a thing to make it not -4.
Yes.
But is it only if they're like in melee with each other, or if there's people like in front of the person?
Well, if someone's engaging someone in combat,
Okay,
then that
sure.
means shooting into melee. If
Okay.
you shoot them right now, that's not going to be shooting into melee.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm just gonna grab these guys' sheets so I have them on the side. And
Very
yeah,
nice.
it's Tangjian.
Okay.
Well,
Great,
Sounds like you're a classic bully. And I want to
fucking got him.
jump on the table and like jump off here. And while I'm jumping off, I wanna punch in the air to hit this guy.
Okay, go ahead.
Bam. Oh, but I miss.
11 or 6. Yeah, 11 misses. So
Yeah.
It you punch and the strike hits the pillar next to him instead.
Oh, you punched air and like air flew out.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
so as you see me jump, you suddenly like air swirls around my fist, and I punch, and you feel the velocity of the air, but obviously it misses.
So I just like sample the side and the air flows past my approach.
Like Vexel's your monkey fur.
But that's
Next up is a bandit.
How does cover apply to touch attacks, actually? I know that.
Let's see.
oh, wait, there's no longer
he
versus touch.
can-
So change that.
Oh, it's not touch?
Yeah.
Oh.
Be
Okay,
OP
he
for
can,
well.
He can run up to you, and he will attempt to hit you with his club.
He shall do so.
Oh, that's a good start for us, bonus. Wait, is that right? They don't have any bonus for track?
Yeah, the fucking standard. These guys don't have any to bonus.
You love
Don't actually hit. These guys
So
suck.
to hit the guy who now had 20 AC with shield's kind of hard, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of fucking hard.
I mean, they have to roll natural 20s to hit me as well at 19 AC. So.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't hit.
Yeah, 19 would get you.
Yeah,
Beating would get you. Twice as likely to get hit.
Yeah.
Well, there's Pathfinder 1. You have to roll to confirm crits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they would have to roll 2 nat 20s in a row to crit you.
No, it just means you need to roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
this case, yeah.
Plus his AC 20,
dude.
yeah.
Oh,
Shield pretty good. Man.
Raven's problem to
keep,
solve.
don't you keep rolling until you don't confirm anymore?
But Chris,
If you
what kind of AC
That's
bonus?
What up, him?
What kind of AC bonus is shield? Like it's
That's a shield bonus.
Shield bonus.
Oh, so you can't use a normal shield, I guess.
Nope.
Correct, but I can't use that with my thing anyway. So
Perfect. Alright, it's my turn, right?
Yes.
So I'm guessing these guys have like normal cover. If I like got up on the table, could I reduce it to partial cover?
Yeah, you could reduce it. It's still partial because of.
Yeah, I mean there's still
it's
people.
still like the
you know,
door.
yeah.
There's still the door isn't like up to the
But I could reduce
roof
it
and
huh?
stuff. Yeah.
Reducing it sounds pretty good. Alright, yeah. Then I will, as my move action. God, there's 75 million different actions now. With my move action, I will move just stand up on the table like here.
Did you already grab the bow?
Yeah, I said I did that like in the last couple of seconds before that. I think I can do that as a swift action anyway, right? Is that a swift action in this game? Alright, okay. And then which cover is plus 2 ACA. So that's your trap. I should have hit that. So the big guy at the top was the one who was like shouting everything, right? And I guess he's
the big
top.
guy.
Like, this guy
here.
probably has like total cover actually, right? Because of the door and shit.
Yeah, there's the door plus people and whatnot.
Mhm.
Yeah,
But this guy is only partial.
Yep.
Okay, then I will take a shot at the bandit leader, as I will affectionately name him.
Okay. Affectionately.
He's the mayor. What are you talking about?
I'll use deadly aim. So it's -1 but plus 2 damage if it hits. I'll make another attack actually for deadly aim, I think, afterwards, but for now it's just -1 on this. So 22.
Ooh, 22,
for
yeah.
8 damage actually for the deadly aim.
8 damage, yeah, that hits. Your arrow flies through above Feiyu and away as it hits this guy in the shoulder. Quite.
By the way, it feels pretty good to
Quite
say
deep.
this, but I can't see HP bars.
Maybe we don't get to in this campaign.
yeah, it might be a low HP bar
I
campaign.
actually kind of felt like not showing you.
Yeah, I'm chill with
Yeah.
it. I'm chill with it. But can we get? Can you describe them what they look like then? Like if it looks like it seriously is.
Yeah. I'll definitely describe. Like this guy, see, he took a pretty heavy hit. this
I wouldn't
guy.
mind seeing
This
party.
guy issue. This guy
If
issue.
you also don't want
Oh,
to do that.
yeah. I think I fixed this with. Some
Yeah, I like
people.
seeing party.
One of
Party's
you-
nice. Just with
I don't
I'll
see
definitely
Bobby.
will. I'll.
You don't see the
fix
other
them.
guy? What?
I see nobody's health.
Yeah, I see on the line.
Mm-hmm.
Only mine.
Okay, but he's pretty heavily hit. All right, I'm happy with it.
Yeah.
Should I make a? I should probably make another attack for like deadly aim, right? Yeah. Is there a way to like copy and paste in a weapon attack so I can just kind of?
Oh boy,
Dude, that'd be so nice, right?
would be.
Okay, so that's your turn.
Yep. Move, do that. And who knows what swift actions does?
Okay, you. You guys' HP should be visible now.
Nice.
I see no HP.
Not for me, no.
That's
No,
weird.
okay.
Put,
You hate to
put
hear
vis-
it.
Put visible to everyone on everyone's tokens. That's weird. I'll look it up later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Okay, Chris.
I will simply
Outplay.
simply step through the door, past the monkey, taking care not to touch him, to here, and take a calculated kick to this guy's
Kicking your
head.
ass. Oh, okay.
I got the flexibility for a high kick. Ha!
Ooh.
15. That's enough to hit, and
Nice.
6 damage is you hear just fucking smash this guy in the chest, and you definitely feel like you broke some ribs.
Good.
Yes. Trying to get his air back his lungs. And anything else you can do, sir?
No.
Okay, apparently I changed all their HPs to
I remember
they're
this one.
all.
Classic problem.
How do I do this? Oh, they're
Right, so-
all. Okay.
Yeah, the problem is that they have one sheet and the token is tied to the HP value on that sheet. So what you really need to do is just like make their HP not be tied to HP. Just use the drop down to make it none, and then just like have the
That happened
value
for
where you
me
want
when I
it to
did
be.
it.
Okay, then I'll.
But if you drag out new ones each time instead of like copying and pasting, they don't show, right?
No, I think the
Pretty well, yeah.
campaigns, the pre.
You just copy the sheet multiple times for
The game considers them like multiple versions of the same character.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
I think
You would probably make multiple sheets for like when you use multiple fights, but then they
I just need to change the HP one so it's correct,
Yeah.
and then I just change to none, and it will always be according to. Yeah. So there we go. Anything else?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay, Yang Yi.
What's the deal with delaying in this edition?
I think you can delay, and then you're essentially ready to have your turn. And when that the thing that happens, like when this guy like runs through the door, I'm ready to do my action until he runs through the door.
It's normal
Then
ready.
you're
That's just ready.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm
but
checking
then your initiative goes to that point when the thing
delay
happens.
works the same as in Pathfinder 2, apparently.
Oh, so no, I think he's going to delay and re-enter. I think, but
Yeah,
when you're
actually,
ready and you
in
rename it,
Kingmaker, in Kingmaker, you just click delay and then enter in.
yeah, because when you're ready,
So,
Podrak,
probably the
your
same.
initiative does also change to the readied action.
Okay, so you
So I
can
think
either
the-
just choose to.
I think delay it basically just can make your initiative lower when you want to,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I will do that. I will delay for now.
and he just chooses to re-enter it whenever he wants, basically.
Oh, okay. You want to delay?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Then it's the monkey's turn.
Wei you see Wei is kind of drink, and then he kind of throws the drink away. Looks like he's kind of doesn't look like he kind of knows what to do. But then, if you look in like Krishna, you see that his tail very like with certain like meaning, like he's like definitely planning something. He grabs one of his like jogs from his like bandolier.
He has a bandolier of
Also
a gun.
drinking as first I take a free action to rage, then I pour some drink as a move action, my mouth. It's like and then he goes for like a sideways kick, and then he kind of stumbles about the place and goes for a sideways kick on that guy. It's ribs.
Okay.
Dragon style.
Right where I broke those ribs a second ago. Perfect.
Yeah, the other ribs are gonna be broken now.
Rage.
Oh, he's raging.
Woo, baby.
Well, then it's raging like just you can do it, right?
Oh,
baby.
yeah. You
Oof,
Another
You-
crit.
sad.
yeah, doesn't crits. No, crits doesn't
Melee's
work. With
only hands are only 20. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, this
but
one, this is a weird way. Like even if you have like so much more than,
yeah,
you still don't
you
crit. which-
knock him out. He's
Knock him out or murder him, to your question.
yeah.
You guys all
You,
doing
you
it.
can choose between doing non-lethal or lethal damage. You
Yeah,
fucking
it's
murder
true.
this guy if you
But
choose.
non-lethal's like weird in Pathfinder 1, right?
Yeah, it is. That's weird.
It's not like just like 5 here where you're like, I did the attack non-lethal, like you got like a separate non-lethal health bar or
Yeah,
something.
they have to. Well, if the non-lethal and lethal health bars meet, I think you still get knocked out.
Yeah, like your
Yeah.
lethal damage does damage to the non-lethal one, basically. But non-lethal doesn't do damage to lethal.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
he does non-lethal on that guy.
Okay, he's knocked out.
Get rid of that cross. He's not dead, Patrick.
Okay, he is.
Only
That is the
sleeping.
cross.
I would like set on him. I would like, I don't know, some other symbol.
Okay. Here's
I mean,
the
you can
white
put the
flag.
cross if you want. Like, okay, yeah, I like it. I like it.
Okay, it's all the fog and all the bandits turn.
That's what
Okay,
the
yeah,
bandit and the tank follows behind. So.
hasn't done anything, so he's gonna run up and attack Way again. 11 misses. And that's all he can do. The second bandit is gonna also run up because you're in combat and you can't use the sling then.
How did, by the way, how did they fucking... Doesn't the system have thing where if you have two people in melee from the same side, you get some bonuses? How did that work?
It's opposite.
Flanking, you get a +2.
You need to be opposite sides and you're standing next to
Okay.
each other, so it's no real way for these guys to do that.
Is there corner attacking, or is it only adjacent?
They need the easy way to do it if you draw it from the middle to the middle of the other character. If this line crosses
Standard.
over
This would be
this,
flanking.
if it crosses over,
Yeah.
like
This would
this,
be flanking.
this would be flanking if it's just one character.
This
But
would be
How
what
do
did
you
you
do that thing? Oh yeah, line.
And this one would attack Faye.
No,
Get
that's
out
wrong.
of here.
This man.
Get out of here.
Oh, it's gonna be a good campaign. Pochak can't roll well.
Wrong side of the dice.
Okay. This fog will rage
Mm.
as
rage.
he runs up to attack Faye. Okay, why? Okay, this guy is.
Move that one. Just click right click, move to back. Oh, you can do that with him, yeah.
As
Ooh.
he
Drawing on my map.
attacks. 21.
Oh,
What?
what a hit.
9 damage. That's pretty spooky. We got not got that much. I don't have that much.
I'm dead. No, just kidding. But I'm low.
He does 1d10 plus 6 and it's times
That
4.
could pretty easily knock me
Yeah,
out.
like I would be. I'd be dead.
Average is knocking me out, actually.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
back in.
Chang
Well,
Jian.
yeah, I re-enter after his, by the way. Put me in.
Oh yeah, you want to go after him? Yeah, sure.
Smart.
So I'll just put you at 2 then.
Can we not have this red line though?
How do you do that tool that people using for the fucking arrow?
Davula, the fourth one down.
Oh.
Jesus, it's been a while, huh, Timu? Forgot the
Yeah,
Davula
it has
tool.
been a while. I have only roleplayed IRL, so
Dude, also, if you hold shift, you can like let go and it stays there.
okay. I mean, okay,
Of all time.
no, I did do some online roleplaying during Corona, but people don't like using Roll20 for whatever reason. They don't like. They think it's not good and
But
stuff.
look, can you draw lines like that IRL? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, people like that.
I like it, I like it, Chris.
Weird.
Oh, that's a new meta.
Oh man. He's done it.
Okay.
I won't draw more. It can
Yeah,
get a bit
Genie, do you
dirty,
wanna
I
do your
think. I won't
fucking
draw
turn?
more.
I did. I move up there with my wakizashi pulled out, and you know.
I have a new target, a man with a wakizashi, charging us.
Okay. Can't you do charging? Isn't
Yeah, you know charges is something everyone can do, Tom.
yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
Why don't
Okay,
do it
you
then,
don't.
sucker?
You just don't do it. Okay.
I mean,
No.
you need to have a direct line, and I was behind.
Yeah,
the
you do need a direct.
Oh, you were
line, by the way.
behind table. Okay, I thought it was here.
Fair play,
No.
fair play,
That
fair
was
play.
not in the line yet.
Fair play, not cheater.
Fair play.
Fair play,
Thank you.
Fair play, fair play.
It's your turn.
Okay.
You see Faye take a pretty nasty
Good
hit.
Nasty
Do I? I
cock.
don't even see Faye from this position.
Yeah, I don't see Faye.
Okay.
I hear
Never
it.
mind.
hear
You
it.
hear Faye. You hear a feminine yelp as he.
Oh
she
yeah,
gets-
let's hear it, Chris. Let's hear your
Wow.
feminine yelp. Oh, yeah. That's a feminine yelp right there.
Okay, I will move over here. Ooh, squeeze past the monkey. Oh god.
I take my attack of opportunity as he moves through.
Monkey, you're way too drunk to be fighting this. And I will unarmed strike at the guy in front of him.
Sure.
Ooh.
Damn son.
That hits.
Yeah.
That is -7. Yeah, he takes You guys really liked breaking these guys' ribs. They
Well, I mean, it's such an easy target.
yeah. Slams in the side of his chest. So
Okay.
steeply, I see.
I have a question. You can't do a 5-foot step and then a full attack action, right?
No, you
Yeah,
can do
you
it. You can do a
You
5
can.
foot
You
step.
can do- yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's precisely the idea. Because a 5 foot step is a free
Or
action, not a move action.
You can do a 5-foot step.
Yeah,
Understood.
no moving
Yeah.
and 5 step.
Precisely. The 5 foot step is a free action that requires you to not use your move action on your turn to do any moving.
Sure.
But you can use it as part of a full attack action.
Well, Jack, you said
These guys would more or less have full cover from you.
full. Yeah. I mean, full cover plus 4, right? Or is it more?
Any cover, scare, or square occupied by creature. Yeah, plus 4.
Plus
Plus 4
4.
cover.
Okay.
Because they're
But you
covered
said this guy on the left, he's like the boss guy, right?
by- yeah.
Okay. I will. And you said he looks like pretty seriously wounded, right, by the first shot?
Yeah, he would probably almost go down by another shot like that.
Almost go down.
Hmm.
How would I roll last time? 6. I'll roll better this time. No, I
When
rolled
he's
8.
raging,
Actually.
he takes less damage, right? Or is that another
Yeah, but he's easy to hit.
Hmm.
Alright, they hit 10 free HP. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Okay, that's 4. I will flurry of blows him, but I will use a perfect strike on like the first one. And I don't know how to do that, but the perfect strike means I get like to hit twice, but I don't have like a button for that. So it's like
I'm sure this
So-
joke has never been made before, but don't you mean flurry of blows?
boo, boo. So like
I give in.
I'll just roll. I'm gonna click the flurry button, but then the first one I'll roll another just straight d20, and then we'll use for the first flurry attack. We'll use like the best out of the actual one or the one I roll after.
Wait,
okay?
what's the difficulty? Aren't they both at the same modifier?
No, I have like I can link it. So I have like I'm gonna use
yeah,
perfect
you
strike, which is like a thing which means
Oh, I
once
see.
today I can roll a d20 twice and use a better one. So I'll roll just a straight
okay,
d20
yeah,
after
yeah,
my
yeah.
flurry, and I will place the first flurry. But
Okay.
I won't deadly aim him. I'm scared of the AC.
Okay.
Oh baby! Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
guys, knocked out.
But I get to roll another d20.
Yeah, maybe the crit though.
Okay, no, but a 22 and a 24.
Yeah, they both hit. Yeah, you and these are deadly hits, I'm guessing.
I don't
Yeah,
know if you can do non-lethal.
Technically, I actually have blunt arrows, but then you have like
Yeah,
my
you did
four to
use
hit.
something.
It says
And you-
piercing right here.
It says piercing right here.
So he takes another one deep into the shoulder, and then he like looks up, in deep, like fucking so angry, and then he takes one straight between the eyes.
Okay. Do I do a 5 foot?
Uh,
You can't fight, can I? Nah. I take a step forward in this thing, so I can see him better.
Yeah. You see this guy is dead, or he's knocked out. Faith.
Nice. This guy took a hit, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Punch
Took
him
a
in the
blow
ribs.
right to the face. Okay, I'll give him a follow-up while he's distracted in the other direction, you know. Pam, pam, pacham, +4. Maybe it hits, maybe it doesn't. Probably hits.
Probably hits.
That hits, and it just about knocks him down.
Oh, perfect.
Would you kill him?
Faye a lethal person? That's the real question.
No. No,
Okay.
definitely.
Just me.
Not-
It's
another
harder with
white-
arrows.
Definitely
Where's
part
the
of
white
the
flag?
culture,
There it is.
Then I will, before these other two can do me too much harm, I'll 5-foot step back to there.
The little flag.
Okay. Before it's Way's turn, you hear the door over here open, and you say a person with soldier's gear looks out here and seems to be just watching this happening.
Okay, now.
And it's Way. your turn.
As I step back into the room, I'll say, kind of in gratitude towards my celestial amigo standing on the table, I'll say, "Nice shots."
Just nod. Thank you.
Kind of like rubbing this like enormous, like 3/4 of my HP spiky club wound on my side.
I just like kind of nod. I'm like really focused, or like kind of aiming, or like kind of.
Tongue's like sticking out the corner of his mouth.
Like,
As fair, you steps away, kind of like stumbles about for where she was a moment ago. Okay, you guys should at this point
Oh, you got out.
At
and
this point, what?
surrender, I think,
Oh, okay.
and then prepares to kick them if they don't do so.
The old ready action.
Okay. Yeah, this guy will not do so.
Well,
And,
actually, no, is it free? Wait, is it free action to ready? I think it does. Does it do
No,
something?
it uses your. Well, you ready an action, and that takes. So if you ready a standard action, I think it uses the standard action. And
Okay,
if you ready a move action, you can it uses a move.
okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah.
This guy.
If they go aggressive, I kick them.
No, sorry, that's a lie. Readying's always a standard action, but you can ready different things. My bad.
I already have kicked to whoever is aggressive.
Let's just. Can I? How do I GM roll something? If I want to GM roll something.
Or is it on a sheet?
Yeah.
Unless it's on the sheet.
Oh, now you have to
If
like
it's on a
go into the
sheet, you have to
settings.
go into
There's
configuration.
definitely other ways to do GM rolls.
But if he wants to click it from a button on the sheet, I think he needs to go to the configuration of
Do
the
the
sheet.
cogwheel and then.
Oh, on the sheet.
Yeah,
Cogwheel
on the sheet,
sheet.
on the cogwheel, and then scroll down a little bit, and then it says never
a
whisper rolls,
cogwheel?
and put it always whisper rolls.
You have a cogwheel?
Well, if you're gem, you do.
You do. On all sheets?
No.
Then
Might
just for the
actually-
5e. I think there's no cogwheel on these
Oh.
sheets.
Hmm.
I think it's just on configuration tab. If it's
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
okay,
think that
I-
has, like what rolls you wanna.
I don't know
Yeah.
what the mob sheets look
I'll
like.
I'll
compared to-
just GR it.
Sure.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just
on,
such-
on the configuration rolls. This whisper rolls.
And it's.
I don't know if the mobs sheets look like our sheets in
Yeah,
terms
that's
of
also true.
tabs.
They
Oh
usually
shit!
don't.
No. Yeah, you see him go wide-eyed and looks at the boss and fuck as he takes a 5-foot step away from you, and then he will fuck off.
Oh, he can't move
Right, you
more.
can't move if
No,
you
you
get
can't
5 foot
move.
step, yeah.
Yeah.
Withdraw action
Yeah, I
is an
could have
action.
used the withdrawal action.
Yeah, you can just withdraw to just move away.
This is just me forgetting how Pathfinder works.
Withdraw double speed, and you can like. It's just the first square isn't threatened. Like that's the only difference from 5e. But apart from that, it's the same.
Okay, so you can just double move with withdrawal anyway. So.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. He fucks off.
You withdraw.
He runs into the rain.
Man, acid. rain.
Shouting behind him, "Hold them back for a bit!"
Good guy.
As the other bandit seems very unsure if he can hold you back in any way, shape, or form. But he is very sure that he will definitely be able to.
Oh, okay.
So he
Yeah.
gets a pace.
Yeah, he crit his will save. As he
Legend.
takes a 5-foot step back.
Okay.
And shoots a sling at you. Oh god!
Oh wow.
Wow, you really suck as a DM, Potter.
That's sad.
Oh, come on.
That was quite.
Natural 20 to natural 1. Yep.
Feels bad. Why not?
Oh, but now
Yeah,
Tom
you-
gets to do something.
Oh, Thomas. Sits back down again. They've got it.
I was hoping to get.
Wait, how did he
Thank
take
you,
a
no?
slingshot? Doesn't he need to? What's the weapon throw action? Doesn't that take time?
It's a like move
Oh,
action, I
weapon?
think, right?
Actually, that's a good point.
It's a
I'm
move
pretty
action.
sure
Yeah,
that's
Five
why
foot
he
steps,
didn't use the move
I
action to
believe it's
move.
a move action, right?
Yeah, you
So
5 foot steps and then draws
yeah,
and
you can
shoots
5
something.
foot step
You
and
can
then
do
use your move action to draw a weapon, exactly.
Okay.
And you use the move action when you five.
Yeah, you
it.
can.
You can't move, you can use a move action.
Yeah, you can use a move action as long as it isn't to actually do any movement. But you can still use it, for example, as part of a full round action to make a full round of attacks, which is why you can 5 foot step and do a full round of attacks.
Yeah.
So you can 5 foot step and use your move action to do anything other than move out of a square that you're in.
5 foot step basically means you can't move anymore that turn, but not
Yeah.
that you can't use a move action. It's stupid that they call it move action. It was good in 5e where, you know,
There's so
shift
many.
action.
Yeah, there's so many things you do with a move action that aren't actually moving.
Yeah, it's really stupid.
Yeah, it's a really.
Thomas, what
It's
do
actually,
you?
yeah.
He's gonna do the samurai thing and end up behind him.
He's just gonna draw the weapon, walk through him, and the guy falls down. You know, it's
What I
badass.
wanted to do it was flanking, you know.
Bullshit. Push
Why
him.
didn't move
Use
faster?
Come on, Tom, be the first one of us to miss an attack.
Yeah, you know, you want to be like. It's
Miss the first attack of the campaign.
No, I missed
Wait,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, Jago missed the first there.
Okay, I walk
Is there
behind
one?
him and go for a Stabarino.
That hits,
Ooh.
and that almost kills. Yeah, you slash him over the back.
Alright, Tom
He,
can't even do non-lethal damage.
I'm not doing any damage.
as
Not with a Wakasasha, not without the
as
minus
blood
4.
dies, the entire back portion of this bandit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Tung-Jin's turn.
Throw some more wind. I missed it last time I was getting a drink.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll shoot into melee. Okay, you know. I'll run over here, and while running, I'll jump into the air and do like a kick. And around it coalesces more wind, and you feel a force blast towards this last bandit. Let's see if it hits while shooting into melee.
You need precise shot, my friend.
Yeah, I need many feats.
Yeah, feel that.
So that's minus 30.
No way.
Maybe 13.
No way. My like 15 just about hit, I think.
So 13.
Wow.
It's 13.
Yeah.
13 hits the bandit.
Oh, nice. Oh no, my 15 didn't just about hit. My damage just about killed. When I rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this guy is very dead.
Is that lethal?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck! Go ahead. The wind cuts with bludgeoning. How is wind bludgeoning lethal?
What's
Yeah,
wrong with
you,
these people not...
You see this wind blast from the side, like hitting him in the side of the head, and like
So much lethal
The
damage.
criminal scum, Timu.
Yeah.
They deserve
as
death.
he
Yeah,
as he
criminal.
lands, like slams
I'm
into
not
the
playing a
wall,
champion this time, you know.
So
collapsed on the ground, and
He's playing an idiot.
yeah, we're
So, Patrick, before we know how to act around these soldiers, for what they did, like extortion and then, like, you know, basically attempted murder, that'd be like
Yeah.
death sentence, right?
yeah, definitely, yeah.
No, this is fine. You know, it's
This
just
would
like-
be essentially self-defense, and
I
there
mean,
would be no wars.
yeah.
Also, you're not in the jurisdiction of any empire right now.
So who?
Uh,
so these soldiers, you said? I mean, I don't see them, but who would they?
Yeah,
be
they're in
working for?
soldier garb, but if you want to
Surely
roll
wearing some kind of
some knowledge checks to see if you
Alright.
can
Yeah,
recognize.
I mean, when like, yeah,
I
when it
immediately
happened,
go into a
like,
defensive stance
Some
towards the
knowledge checks.
soldier.
Knowledge, local and ability project. You know?
Ooh.
Yeah, sure.
Which
Go,
one? Local
Nobility.
There's more of them over there.
There are. I try to get a good handle.
17.
I stumble back in.
Yeah, you would.
Whoa.
From your studies and from the people you've met, you would know that this is from the Asura Empire. You would know that these are guards of the. Let's look up the actual name
Nah.
of the Lin family who lives in the capital of the Asura Empire.
Okay.
Oh, they're a long way from home.
Yes.
Would I need to
They-
roll to recognize that, or would I just recognize that?
You would probably, yeah, you would recognize these guys. These are like a powerful military family, closely knitted to the actual imperial family. So you would recognize them.
I don't go out immediately. I kind of slightly sort of shaken both by this damage I sustained and also by like the violence, which you know it's
Yeah, when
different
you,
in the dojo when you're fucking murdering people. I come back in and kind of
Yeah, when you like
Yeah,
stagger
yeah.
backwards, like kind of like, you know, make sure there's like, you know, can I help you sit and like
Yeah.
sleep and, like, check what's happening.
kind of shakily pick up my my glass of wine, my mug of wine, and drink from it.
After
Scary.
the battle has subsided, you would see the soldier just turn around and walk back into the room and close the door behind him.
Crazy. And yeah, as I stand out, I kind of like look at the body and just like kind of shake my head, like like the guy in charge. You don't get ammo back in this game, right? It's gone forever.
I don't believe so. No.
You can get missed arrows, but not hit arrows.
I'm not gonna get missed arrows. We're gonna suck and get some missed.
Kind of arrows. We said mist arrows for a second. I was like, wait, is that some kind of elemental thing?
Missed arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I still like kind of pull my arrows out of its head, just because if for some reason I find it more disrespectful to leave them there, I'll kind of just like wipe them off and like just put them I'll just kind of stick in my quiver and dispose of later.
Yeah, I wipe my sword on the clothes.
They just cross-legged, 60
You would
cross-legged.
hear the barkeep just shout out, "Son, deal with these guys and then give some free drinks to these little heroes."
Kind of bow to the.
Refill this monkey's bandolier.
Way raises Jock with his tail. Thank you! And
Yeah. Neither the barkeep, like none of the. These seems like to be all the other people in here, other than the guards or the like soldiers over there, seems to be natives, and they didn't seem at all concerned or afraid of what had happened.
What if I'd missed one of these guys and shot them in the face? Huh?
They would have killed you, most likely. She like looks at this guy, sees he's alive, and doesn't really care for now. And
Finishes him off now.
so she essentially starts dragging people out of the.
This barmaid is just like fucking classic Wednesday. Or
It's Tuesday.
Classic Tuesday. Could be a Wednesday. Like,
kind of nods.
I walk over here, looking at this guy and say, "Is there a reason I left this one live?"
Are you saying this out loud?
They didn't seem to be that bad. I think it was the main guy was the talking one, was the evil one.
There's two bodies, by the way. There was one here that you just dragged away.
Yeah, two of them.
Yeah. There's another one here.
Just kind
There's
of
two. I'm going to.
The law.
And anyone who would follow someone like that deserves no better.
They
I
can
kind of just like
be
stomp on this guy's
me.
face.
Oh Jesus!
What do you say?
He stomps on his
I
face.
stomp on this guy's face.
Well, at least wake up until he wakes up first, buddy. That seems like a fair
I
fight.
think that more or less kills him if you don't do it non-lethally.
I do not do it.
If you don't do it non-lethally, yeah, he dies.
oh god, I'm
Break
like,
it.
Yeah, I kind of look at this as like.
Break his
I kind
neck.
of grimace, drink a bit more.
Could have dealt.
I just
You hear a sigh behind you as the barmaid kind of just grabs this now dead guy and drags him out.
I've never. It's kind of like rubbing my side, with one hand, drinking with the other, taking a sip with the other. I say, I've never thought to kill anyone before. I suppose it just came instinctually to. I mean, if I could bring them down without killing them, it seems right, so that they could face justice. Is that not the way it is done where you are from, Mr.
Underhill.
Yeah, but if they had the chance to, they would not attack you like that. They would not show you the same mercy. It is not.
It is possible for
As
us
I
to be.
start dragging this guy out.
Gonna behead him outside, are you? Still get blood on the floor.
Yeah, just going to hang out. It's like to pull ourselves down to their level is not a good argument to make.
Well, I know
But
you're
they
not
would
used to this, lady, but it does get easier.
If in honesty, this is the. I'm not naive. I came here expecting to fight for my life, but
I finish him off outside, by the way.
Okay, got it.
okay.
I walk
That's
back.
fine.
We just be too close, flat of the door kind of swings.
It's just like a pool leaks inside. I say, I'd expected to fight for my life, but in this trials and take them seriously, but not so soon. It's caught me by surprise.
But I admit.
Whole life is a trial.
You
Is right in some ways.
fought well, but all of you, especially you, Navarra. I am impressed.
Yeah, I really thought you would fall over every second, but you just kept on walking.
And
Thank you.
And you, Tang, you introduced yourself as Jian earlier, right? Yeah. You, Jian, you're not nearly as much of an idiot as you come across.
It's an interesting technique you use. I have not seen such before.
Oh, yeah. Pretty lucky to have learned it.
Where did you study?
Oh, let me look at my backstory real quick. Oh, I was taught at the Temple of the Red Crown Typhoon.
Oh,
Great masters.
I've heard of their work, but never seen it in person.
Faye, you would know of this temple? As
Oh,
it is.
it's like that famous?
I just said it.
No, but it's directly connected. It's essentially essentially where it gets all its food and resources and whatnot is from the town where you're from. So it would be very.
Okay, so when you mentioned his town earlier, I would have recognized the name of that town as well.
No, what I mean, the town and the temple both get from the city that you're from. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I see. Okay.
They're directly connected. They're west.
So if I've heard of the temple in the town, would I not have heard of the town as well?
The town is barely
Less well known than the temple.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
sure.
It's kind of a side.
No one knows
note.
where St. Andrews is. They just know St. John. Slowly by the uni.
There's St. Andrews
Like, you would probably have noted that
St. Andrews Uni, is that in Edinburgh?
now when you heard now you heard the name of the temple as well, you probably would have connected that you probably heard of the temple from people from that town, but you
Sure.
haven't.
Yeah, okay.
wouldn't.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes
It's
sense.
in a temple town, like you.
I never paid that much attention in geography.
Yeah.
Right,
I
well,
say, I've heard of that temple. Your town, it must be near Heixingcheng.
Yes, it's near the mines.
Do I know of? I mean, like my family was the clan that my father is the master of ceremonies for it are like trade barons, right? So I assume like some amount of ore. So I'm like aware of like mining at least. Like, I must have seen like mining, ore and stuff be brought through the town, even if I didn't know where it was from. So I'm like aware generally of the existence of mines nearby. Yes. I say, that must be where you've got. I kind of like gesture towards his abs.
Well, the training at the temple did help with that, but I've had to fend for myself a lot.
Kind of, look upon him with a new sort of found respect. Like, I'm real, despite my haughtiness, I'm a real newbie to the whole like fighting for your life situation. Most of all of my fighting has been in the dojo up until now. So,
yeah, I see. As I kind of like look around, like you feel like, oh, there will be some interesting, I don't know about opponents, but rivals in the test tomorrow. I see.
Yeah, that bow of yours is not just an heirloom, is it?
It's not just for show, no.
Perhaps come morning we could set off together.
Well, I am in need of a guide. I'm not sure of many things around here.
The way.
As the barmaid comes
You
up,
are actually doing the Frodo voice, like.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
if you need a guide up the mountain, then you're you are quite lost.
You should sound a lot more mysterious than that. If you need a guide up the mountain.
If you need a guide up the mountain, it is simply north of this inn, or west of this inn. It would be north on the map.
I kind of gesture towards north as I get it that way. Like your look of confusion at the word north.
Yeah.
See, towards the big hills.
There lies the stairs. The stairs go up. You simply need to follow them. There's no need for a guide, as she brings like a platter with multiple mugs of ale and wines.
Nice.
And sake. And sake.
Yeah, and sake. Would you like to step inside the private room? There's a bit more work for me outside here.
Oh, of course. I kind of look at all the blood stains on the ground.
Yeah.
I could use the sit down while I look up how healing.
Take a chair over here this time, as I know more people like
I
follow.
walk up
Yeah. She places the platter on the table and says, and as you let one of them go, I'm sure that he'll be introducing his friends, probably. Though most likely not tonight. as she wanders off.
I look kind of like slightly pale at that. I say, "Oh, I suppose our path in the morning might be fraught with more peril than just the trial. Or are the local bandits part of the trial? I confess that I know only that honor is to be won here, not precisely what it entails."
The details, I think, are not known to anyone, I believe, but any tests we see, I
Oh,
guess,
there's
are tests by the gods.
Anything can happen. Like life in general. Life is a journey.
It's very true. You do not seem to be here, Jan, so we cannot hear you.
In the meantime, I walk up to the other guy who looks the most like me. I'm like, oh hey there, guy. Thanks for helping us out there. You know, this private room is not so private after all. Want to join us?
Portrak's like, oh yeah, like 6 hours ago, Portrak was like, okay, I've planned the full journey up the mountain. I hope that's enough for 4 hours. And like, 4 hours into the session, still in the private room of the inn. Like,
so tell me a bit more about
You're
yourself.
gonna RP for 4 hours, and it was literal. Like, we as a party are gonna RP this for 4 hours.
Just to be pause for a bit.
Oh,
You wanna have a
sorry.
bigger break?
I'm Gian, by the way.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Your middle nod. Sure. I shall join you. Let me grab my things.
All right.
But as those two kind of walk in, as you was it
And then
proposed earlier, it would be nice to have drinking buddies the road ahead.
Well, I imagine I'm not quite as an established drinker as you, but I mean,
just how much alcohol do you consume?
Liters.
I would say with like a slight look of horror and fascination.
Count. I don't know. I stopped counting. How many years ago was it?
it affects your kind differently.
My kind. I wouldn't know.
Well, I'm not really much of a drinker. Never had the coin.
You should try. It's full of.
I did like the taste of that beer.
It's clearly good for some, but does
Makes me
sometimes
feel
dull the
all-
mind.
Makes me feel all
And
lightheaded.
I'm not sure how dull your mind can stand it.
Well, the masters at the temple said, you should clear your mind, and soon you'll float off the air, off the ground. Maybe this beer is a way to do that.
I guess it doesn't hurt to try.
Did they bring us food as well, or just?
I ordered some.
Yeah, we ordered some.
There were food ordered earlier, and she would have brought that with the. She would have gone back.
Tapas.
And brought that as well. Yeah, there would still be food. Is if what I'm meaning.
Yeah, I'd be like,
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted a bowl or something in the middle of the table to like line people's stomachs.
Yeah.
As like now, before when Wei was casually drinking, he was drinking with his hands, but now Thea uses his tail to drink as he uses both of his hands. Most of the time, unless he's talking, he's just eating and drinking all the time.
Nice, like knife, fork, mug. You know.
Yeah.
Whoa.
but I will like kind of turn towards Yang, and I'll be like, sorry, I don't believe I caught your name.
Yeah.
Yang, I see.
From where do you hail, oh merciless one?
I've been like, as I sat down, I pulled out like a little book or something, and this is writing as you guys were talking, and then like looked up and said my name. And then I like looked down and just like, seems to finish the sentence and then close the. Close the book and put it away. I'm from the Empire. From the
Oh,
capital,
yes.
but
Where in
family
the
comes from the small village to the east. A ways away.
And you have also come to climb the stairs, yes?
I just like give a nod.
Will you join us in the morning then?
Short sign. Yes. Seems like there's trouble on the way.
Indeed.
Are
I would rather find myself in the company of those I know can handle themselves so adeptly.
I've been trained
Same.
well in the bow, but I admit I'm not used to hand-to-hand combat, like the four of you seem to be.
Well,
Hand to
sometimes,
air to hand in the case of Jan over here.
well, sometimes you don't have any other choice.
It's true. I mean, I went through my trainings as almost, but I never took to it in the same way.
Wait, I'm confused. Isn't your kind supposed to be traveling with guards and servants?
Well, traditionally, yes, when I went on voyages, I was accompanied by the like, but I figured this task I would have to accomplish alone, so I might as well start alone.
Wow. That's honorable.
Thank you. What I strive to be.
I don't think I caught any of your names. Apart
Oh,
from
my apologies. I am Bao Yu of the Zen family.
You can also make an ability check if you want to.
Oh shit, he's from my land. He might actually know.
I am Faye.
nobility.
Yeah. What did you roll? 21? Yeah, you definitely know. The Shen family is an ancient family of formerly known and renowned dragon slayers, and they are very high standards due to their relationship with the imperial family, but due to the current state of the world as it has been for 1,000 years now, there hasn't really been much for them to do. So they're not seen as that important anymore.
They're about to work.
They're an old.
These are like dragon puppet shows.
They're renowned, but they're not seen as too important anymore.
Like the royal.
Like the actual royal family.
Yeah, no, but the same family. Yeah. The actual royal family, but it's still it's almost like a custom.
I mean the real life actual royal family.
The English royal family.
Oh.
Renowned a long time
Yeah,
ago. now
right.
useless.
Does anyone else give a name or just?
Oh, after he says that, I do
Because
say,
I was like,
Oh.
because I look around at
my
everyone.
family name is Stang.
Apologies, I thought Jan was. I apologize for being so forthcoming.
I meant no disrespect as well.
Oh. Well, usually the people I talk to, I know pretty well. This is kind of weird for me.
Well, I see
You don't say. I kind of look around at the group.
Yeah, I see we do come from very different backgrounds, but
Oh, just go me away. I don't bear it. I'm Ray.
I'm right, I don't even remember what name that is.
Mark.
I met a man named Way once.
I barely remember where my last name comes.
Well, maybe it's all the beer.
Who knows? Maybe. Actually has again like more darker look on his face.
Wait, monkey.
For like
Oh, sorry. Wait. How old are you?
21.
Oh.
do
Oh, I
you...
thought you were an ancient divine being. Maybe. A divine animal.
No, that's so fucking common. I'm just like, alright, but not from where you're from. You're from a
Yeah,
weird land. Remember
Yeah.
this, Zen. Remember this.
They were all put in camps.
Do I know? I mean, I don't like ask this in case if I would know it. Like, do I know what Vanara lifespan are like? Is he almost dead?
At 20? Like, he's not almost dead.
Wait, what's that
Why
Chinese
not only
insult?
as long as humans?
What's that Chinese insult I looked up?
Why not only as long as humans?
Old but
That's
one.
As long as humans. Okay.
Yeah, they become adults faster. Is how I understand.
Whatever you say, Ben Dan.
Yeah, adulthood is 14. So yeah, they become adults earlier, but they live as long as humans do.
That's why I've been drinking for long.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Tang just think of me as human, who just looks a little bit different.
Oh, I know what that feels
And
like.
has a tail.
Oh,
You're fine to play around. Tail's friendly. When I'm not drinking.
I inch my chair away from the tail. Like, chair, tail is friendly. No. I don't believe so.
I won't be offended if I don't.
The tail kind of seems to have a will of its own. Anyways, I don't think I can afford this place. So, I'll meet you tomorrow morning. Outside?
You can sleep on me.
Wait.
Okay, yes, I believe
And
in
at that, I'm gonna go. Just in my room. Oh, hello, barkeep. Yes, goodbye. Where's
Get
my
me
private
out of
room
here.
at the back?
I have
Yeah, I
like
haven't made the
this.
second floor where the rooms
That's
are.
fine, Podrick. I don't need to make
You go, you go to your
I go
room.
and get the room as well. How much is it?
Yeah.
5 gold?
It's 5 gold for like a luxury, for a small luxury,
What's like a normal room?
a
I'm
normal
tempted to
room.
spend 15 gold to get the suites on either side to make sure they can't be in them.
Let's look up launching again.
Because I got taught how to
for
use
my
money.
normal for 5 silver. We have a normal.
Yeah,
instead.
because I was taught how to use my money, I pay for the 5 silver one as well. You know?
Yeah, I
How
got
you
5
stay
silver
rich.
room.
That's how you stay rich.
Wait, continues his sentence. Unlike I said to those fellas, I have a little bit of a drinking fun.
Alright. Well,
I
don't mind
can
the
afford
drinking
a
part.
friend, new friend, a room.
I don't know if I can sleep on you though. I mean, you look pretty warm, but
Yeah.
I meant that on my expense. You're gonna have your own room.
oh,
I
you have
have my
money? You don't look like the type to have money.
I do have done occasional jobs there and there to have enough. Man has to drink, right?
Well, yeah, but you're not. Wait, are you? Are you? You're a monkey. Okay, well, let's go to the room.
As I said, consider me a human that
Alright,
just looks.
No, you're still furry.
Get me out. Get
That's
me
more
out.
different.
Okay. Where's the room? Okay, let's go.
I run up the stairs. Fine. Here, don't follow me.
Hey, Celestial.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Oh,
Okay.
I was like
So,
pulling at the door, but it won't open. I was like, oh.
Do you all simply head to bed?
Yeah.
I
Leave
take out my
one eye-
bedroll
leave
and
one
sleep
eye
on
open.
the floor, in Ray's room.
Oh, great. Yeah, you guys have a nice long rest and recover the puny amount of HP
Give me
you
that
get
one
in
hit point,
Pathfinder.
boys.
Yeah.
baby.
Is that how this game works?
Oh yeah, you got
Yeah.
your level and HP.
Jesus. So in 6 more days, we'll be full HP again.
What should look later and get in?
I think if you use
6,
healing,
it's gonna be another 8 days.
I think if you use healing skill, you can recover slightly quicker or something. Like you sleep the whole day and use healing skill.
Oh yeah, you can take bed rest and get twice as much back if you like spend the whole day in bed.
Ooh.
I think healing skill can also help even more.
No climbing the stairs for you, Chris.
You know, if we level up level 2 right now, I get lay on hands and use that myself.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah,
Yep.
too bad.
Okay,
Not
for that,
ashamed
we have to
about
rush
that.
into another fight. Let's go, guys.
Let's go.
Yeah,
baby.
another fight. Let's go.
By the way, are you party XP or
We're doing whenever the fuck I
Milestone
want you to
based.
level up.
Shouldn't
Oh.
matter.
okay? Actually, best way.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Once
Seems
you
like,
DM it, like,
seems
why
like
would
a
I
good
ever
for level
count
2 to me.
Once you DM it, like, why would I ever do anything apart from the deciding? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. But yeah, yeah, you guys wake up. Long rest.
I treasure my 4 hit points.
I do my daily meditations and trainings in the morning, my stretches, my yoga routine.
Yeah, Jean's actually up pretty early. Trying not to wake up the monkey after, having his long binge of drinking. but not being very quiet with his trainer.
As you go down, you see the monkey drinking downstairs already.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what? He's like, what was that shape in the bed that I was trying not to wake up?
We have separate rooms. I bet
Oh,
one go.
you did.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Jacko did not think so. He said when he doesn't want to wake you up.
Oh, God.
Horrible.
Alright. We meet back downstairs.
Yeah, I come back. Like I mean, I woke up again pretty early due to ritual, but I come down fairly early. Like I didn't know what time we really said we'd leave, so and I want to be punctual, so I come down fairly before.
Essentially at this point, if you waste a single day, essentially, you'll not make it.
Yeah, I get down at like fucking 7 a.m. easy.
Yep.
Drop to the bar, order some breakfast.
All right.
These chairs are so fucking tiny compared to us.
Yeah.
It's like a table, it's more like a chair.
Yeah, and then I even enlarged the table slightly.
I mean, these ones back here are okay.
Yeah, we can just sit over here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
God,
sit on
these are tables with they're tiny chairs.
They really need
Hobbit tables.
Wait, are those small things tables? I thought they were like big chairs.
I thought so
No.
too, but no, they got their little tables.
Yeah, table, and these are pillars.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
pillars.
Oh.
That's the one earlier.
Yeah,
I guess
these are pillars.
That could be a
Look,
coffee.
I guess I was like
Tiny
hanging
chairs
to the pillar.
Just like this is a pillar, and this is kind of a pillar chimney thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, go.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay. I told you there was a big chair, so I sat on it. So I guess
There's also a bunch of extra chairs here
one
for.
hand and drinking.
You just climb to the pillar, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I just climbed the pillar and was drinking up top.
Makes a lot more sense
Yeah.
anyway, to me. Well,
Yeah.
once I see it. Wait, are you actually down here? Yes, Chris?
No. I'm a little later than everyone else.
Alright, yeah, I mean... Yeah, when everyone else is downstairs, I'm gonna be like, well, I believe it shouldn't be much longer until we make it to the stairway. We should hopefully reach fairly soon.
Yeah,
I come down.
I don't think it's part of the trial itself. Seems pretty easy to climb.
It's true, I admit I am not sure exactly how the trial works or when it truly begins.
Kind of noticed how they've chosen a table with 4 seats.
You see a bunch of spares.
I just nicked myself a chair from over here.
Wait, we didn't invite you.
Wait, let's go. On the
Yeah,
boys.
like you
Yeah,
can
no,
see.
definitely not this end of the table. There we go.
Yeah, you can
Oh, yeah, those
definitely
are the
see
two
a
guys wanna be
bunch
between.
of
Take my
spare
chair and move over to the other side.
seats over here.
Okay, yeah, I use one of those.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait, didn't you study for years to do this trial? Don't you know anything else about it?
No, to be quite honest, I was trained for a different reason, and I think it is just luck the sect sent their call it when they did.
It's a big mystery, is it not?
Planning for it, yes.
It's part of the point. You have to be ready for anything. I look around suspiciously.
No.
Well, I guess that makes me feel better about my knowledge.
Yeah, I don't think anyone up there will be, we're planning for the trial, what it entails. I don't think anyone knows what it entails.
It is good that there's no advantage for preparing. I decided to do this. So it's good to be not prepared.
I admit I am slightly worried myself. I don't know. Trials in general, I'm unsure how I will do, but there's only one way to find out.
Worrying is a waste of time. I'm sure we can do it. Believe it.
That's kind of you to say, and I will hopefully achieve it.
Surely we will do that. Or otherwise, the fucking asshole. I can't show that asshole that anyone can do it.
Wait. Oh yeah, the drunk guy.
Yeah, the drunk noble.
Do you even know
ran-
where he is or what his name
I have
is?
no fucking clue. He has
So-
stumbled at places and shouted shit, but I was like, I don't like you. I'm gonna show you. And then I'm
God, that seems like a great reason to me.
I don't know about that. Even if you climb the mountain and defeat the trial, how will you even find him? That doesn't seem like it's worth it.
I'm sure fate will show what him.
Well, perhaps it is time we set off. The day is getting on.
Yeah, while this conversation happens. Oh, do we have like a communal breakfast, or is
Yeah, I want
everything-
some breakfast before I get
Yeah, you get
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get a
You
meal
too?
breakfast with
Yeah,
with the room and whatnot. So you don't
Because
need
I'm
to pay
like just
anything.
chowing down.
Nom nom
Yeah.
nom nom nom.
Eat some fruit.
I get a nice meal because of my dank money I spend.
Yeah, all that
Oh,
good
yeah.
rice, the
Yeah.
proper
Oh,
white
baby.
rice.
They wash
Wow.
its rice before cooking it.
Oh my
Good Asoran
god.
rice.
Mm.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go.
Oh my god.
Okay, you guys go.
Just add a defensive strike to my character sheet. Gonna be getting some use out of this, I think.
I'm just gonna, because there's just gonna be
Hello,
dialogue for a while.
Fighting
I'm just
defensively.
gonna throw you in there.
Oh, it's not even a full.
So-
No, it's -4 to hit, +2 to. Sorry, -4 to hit, +2 to AC. Yeah.
So good.
So,
bad.
you go out of the inn, and I'm heading directly towards the stairs.
Heading north, maybe that's what they said. Even though it really looks like it should be southwest according to the map. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
it's definitely west.
definitely
I fucking corrected myself, Ian.
You did.
Um,
You did? Oh my
He
bad. I
did,
didn't
he
hear it.
did.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Um,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Ian. God damn it,
Yeah.
man.
Up
Really,
there,
you
you.
should be able to know-
You
there's
see
like a
that the bodies that were left right outside the inn that evening are gone. There's neither blood or anything remaining of where they were. And you move towards the where you know the stairs are, and you can already, as you start walking, see in the distance, in the edge of the village, the stairs in the like over
Is
the
Is
going
it
up.
busy?
You can't see the foot of them yet, but you can see. them
They gotta
going
go up as far as we can see, right? Basically.
Yeah.
Like they are quite the sight.
Oh, I only packed enough food for a few days.
Oh, perhaps there'll be
I'm sure there's a cafe at the top.
exactly.
Yeah. And
Maybe we can hunt something on the way.
It's true.
Alright.
They're gonna look quite
You,
dubious. No idea.
about 30 minutes later, as you
Read
walk
the
through,
top?
yeah, as you exit the village and you see the foot of the staircase. It's about 35, 40 feet wide. It changes
Okay.
at places,
Mhm.
and there's sections that are completely flat and are each like about 10 feet wide on each side,
For wheelchairs.
that are completely flat and like goes up to the level of the stair every like 5 steps or so.
completely fat and golos up to the level.
Like there's like a separate staircase, but
So,
like
like, a
every
wheelchair
step is like
staircase.
5. It's like there's a proper staircase in the middle,
okay.
and to the sides there's like
harder ones?
Oh right.
It's staircase for
like
giants.
there's like wide plateaus to the side, 10
Yeah.
feet
And then
wide.
like a cliff, and then like another wide plateau.
Yeah, like there's
Yeah.
2 plateaus to the side, and then every 5 step they go up to where the same height where the
Okay,
staircase.
so like
is then,
more like
and
a,
then go-
like a bigger staircase, but only every 5 steps.
Like a giant.
It's
Yeah.
this came from an L screen. Okay, now it's back.
Yeah,
it could
essentially.
be, does that. Get a giant staircase. I'm like, I hadn't heard it was built like that. So it's
Wait, which one are we meant to be taking?
I say nothing. I just move forwards.
yeah. If I want to be the top within the
And
next
then
year,
there-
basically.
How tall is each one of those big steps?
Like 5 steps. They're probably like
yeah,
5
yeah,
feet.
they're
no, step isn't normal.
they're effectively 5
I mean, these
steps
are like trial
high.
steps.
Yeah.
So how? Yeah,
How
about
high?
about 5-6 feet, I guess.
Okay, so easily jumpable.
Yeah.
But while jumping you can't drink, so that sounds.
What would you take?
But Wei doesn't like drink all the time. Actually, as you guys are walking with Wei, he doesn't drink all the time.
Shocking. Well, you'd be dead, actually.
in-
Like,
in
you couldn't
front-
afford it in constant. It would be.
In front
That
of
makes
the stairs, there's
Exactly.
a portal. I think that's what it's called.
There's
2 poles with a sign on top.
There's an archway.
Archway.
There's a portal.
No.
That's
A
something you
portal!
go and come out somewhere else.
Well, a portal
Portal,
doesn't
no.
have to be magical, right?
Yeah. Anyway,
Let me lead. I don't know. But there's an archway.
no,
Okay.
it's an archway with the simply saying in. This would be in Celestial. Just,
Oh, okay. Look at it.
it would say Immortal.
I kind of know. I kind of like. I don't know. I do the cross, but a respectful thing that I know that isn't Christian towards it. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Or whatever. I don't know if I pray. I don't. What do they do? Do they put like the fist in the hand? What's like the sign of like
This
respect?
is the kung fu, so maybe
This is the kung fu. Okay, I do this and like bow my head
Yeah.
towards it.
Yeah. There's a lot of different
consult my
bows
list of
like this.
languages real quick.
Like this.
Common.
Like there's a lot of different like.
I do whatever. We have a dragon once. We go like, how do you make dragon horns with your head face?
That's a grand
But you see the shadow of a
I'll
crazy.
probably
looking
look up all those fucking.
Yeah, but I don't know. I do something respectful to maybe as like my family's one. You know what?
Yeah.
I do some
A respectful.
I do the thing that a respectful thing that I stumbled upon as first thing in like after I left my home. Like, whatever is ready to be the first respectful sign thing to do, I'm doing that one.
Yeah, you would just bow then.
Being from Asura, I do a salute that is not suitable for Twitch streams.
Oh god, I almost did it. No, I was like,
I don't even know what it says, but I follow the lead and do like I do my
On each of the pillars, there's simply the. We can go with it being symbols, right? Like on symbols for east on both the pillars.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing you start climbing.
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh yeah.
Start walking up the stairs.
Step.
Indeed.
I take a very like ceremonious first step. You know, I kind of put a lot of weight for it. I kind of like really thinking about it.
Yeah, well,
You,
before I take my first step, I do
you
like
see,
some warming up exercises.
Yeah.
You see a couple of some townfolk around the staircase. Some of them seem to be watching you. From,
give them a wave.
Yeah, that's mumbling to each other, seem to be having a laugh.
Hey, no, I shoot him.
Yeah.
I look very focused. I look
yeah.
so focused. I'm gonna get another drink so I can demonstrate how focused I am.
So you start walking up, and
Jesus,
I need all of you.
Constitution?
No. There's nothing like that. You need to just give me some perception checks.
Classic perception check.
Yeah.
One of the two
It's
skills.
been a while.
Yeah, I have a point in this skill. Oh baby.
Oh baby!
Oh my god, Jack is so good at everything.
So good.
I mean,
Equally good,
though.
just not a
Equally
natural
good.
20.
Not
Okay.
natural, but you don't say no.
I don't see
Yeah, I just need way to Chris then.
Yeah, right, Jacko. I mean, you look.
I
pretty good. Right.
Okay. Well, I'll go and grab something. In the meantime, it's just right behind me, so.
Yeah, I got a glass of wine. We need to finish it up. So
I guess I could start cooking dinner, but then I probably won't be finished before I can get some.
What a guy.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just do other stuff.
Tom, where are you?
I'm in the kitchen. I'm on a mic with my headphones because I'm also getting some food. And I can still roleplay here from here. Easy.
Oh, check it. You fix the cameras and stuff on the UI.
A little
Oh
bit.
yeah, he's done that a while ago.
Yeah, but I haven't looked at the stream for a while because I've been
what
What
happened
do
a while
you
ago?
mean?
watching
What do
like
you mean?
live feed
I
and
did some
I'm
just-
live band-aid fixing of the...
Look, man. Like I've been ready in the moderation view this whole time. Someone needed banning in the chat. Jack, I was ready.
Does anyone need banning?
No.
Hate to hear it.
I only have one screen right now because my other screen broke lately. Haven't been
Oh, rip.
I haven't been asked to get a new one. I mean, it was like 15 years old, so about time.
Oh my god, what?
Both of my screens are like 10, 15 years old.
So they're like fat screens.
They're both flat. But they were pretty early flat.
Do they?
Yep.
15 years.
They're both really crap. Like I have so few quality measures.
This wine is good.
But I'm gonna now get a proper screen. I can.
Very nice, man. Very nice.
Jesus, this one.
Proper
is
screen
good.
is-
Fucking hell.
Is it
Even
not good?
Even Way would not. No, it was good like 3 days ago, but been open the fridge since then.
Oh,
That usually is not the best, yeah.
Alcohol.
Speaking of things going over in fridge, I did like some meats, and I prepared half because I was like, okay, I'm prepared half this now. Leave the other half in the fridge and prepare it later. So to have it fresh, and it's bad a couple of days later.
Yeah, once you open something, it really goes off fast. Like
Yeah, minced meat, especially.
yeah, it just like the next day, it just already feels kind of bad.
Yeah, so I was like, well, fuck. Now these tortillas don't definitely have the meat anymore. So sometimes
Feels bad. Feels
no.
Check it for me now.
I need to buy new minced meat or something to.
Yeah.
Oh, I might go actually the night because there's people and the shop is also.
What's COVID like in Finland?
Hmm?
What's COVID like in Finland?
Doesn't exist.
It was.
COVID.
I get into
Finns are already socially
it
distant
was-
anyways, so...
colder than rest of the world, but still like enough bad to warrant lockdowns and stuff.
So are you locked down now or no?
Oh no, well, not like a proper lockdown, but more like emergency situation, like everywhere else. But like now in autumn, it first started looking good. Summer was great. Autumn, it first started looking okay. Like wasn't racing as badly as everyone else, but like
Yeah.
end of November, start of December, pretty proper spike because fucking
Like everywhere, yeah.
wearing masks and all the other crap, you know, going to nightclubs, and not enough like restricted, like big restrictions everywhere,
Sure, yeah.
give me that perception check, Chris.
classic stuff, you
Go
know.
get it.
Perception check.
Go at 26, and then the party average is 26, and we're doing it on party average.
Okay.
Are we doing
well,
party average?
No, but
I definitely can't get that, but it is
Also,
the one skill I have.
average will be 26.
The one skill I have checked. So,
Oh, you haven't checked so far.
not checked, sorry, but the one skill I have. The one skill I have a point in.
Oh yeah.
Oof, perfectly
14.
average as all
Okay.
things should be.
So, Wei, Zen, Tang, and Fei, you see, as you start walking up, without any issue, you see some of the townfolk exchanging money.
The old betting. That's illegal. I execute.
Yeah, you can't do that. It's money out of their hands.
Tang and Sen, you see a bit of a rugged figure with quite to you right now quite recognizable outfit. Run around a bend up towards the stairs.
Wait a minute. That's that guy from yesterday. I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's similar clothes at least.
Yeah, I believe I saw him as well.
Hmm.
Perhaps
Yeah,
an ambush
where
is
is he?
happening.
Well, he ran around that bend.
Yeah, it's just out of our sight now, but I imagine he and his perhaps more friends are unfinished with
Oh,
us.
well, then we should prepare. Those
I
guys yesterday, that one guy knew how to fight, but they were pretty.
I
There may
fight
be
the
more.
ground defensively as we go. to get-
Fighting on stairs when they have the high ground is not advantageous, that is for sure, but we'll do what we must.
Oh, it's a shame
Yes,
we can't go around
well-
them.
It's true. Faye, you believe you are fit to fight?
I think I can manage.
Do you have any ways to fight from the heart?
If there happen to be flammable, unattended objects near them.
I look at the alcohol strapped to the bandoliers.
Well, I mean, I kind of need this for other purposes, but
I will
drinking.
find a way. I know how to fight carefully.
I can in some cases show some drink kind of scatter about as I drink.
If you think that would work, I say slightly dubiously.
Okay, you guys start walking up.
Oh, very carefully though. I am
very
longbow.
carefully,
A longbow in one
knowing
hand already.
I know
I'm
these
taking the
sides.
dodge action. Is that an action? in Skyrim?
What order would you be traveling in?
Dodge action.
Actually,
I'm second from last.
let's actually just do like this.
But I'm ranged.
And wait one moment. And just throw you guys.
Is dodge an action in this game? I forget.
Throw you guys over here.
No, fighting defensive is dodging.
Well, what if I want to
This
dodge?
way is forward. Up
Maybe
the
you can
stairs.
just take your
Just-
turn and get like +4 to AC or something.
I mean, this
Give
total
me your-
defense is another thing.
Yeah, that's a thing. Total defense.
Yeah, full round defense. That's what it's called, like full round defense or something.
And the
Total
also
defense.
feats that improve it. Oh, I love it so much.
Okay, Chaco, do you want to be in front or second?
I am not really a tanky boy, I would say.
You're in the front, Mr. Barbarian.
Way is going first, because Way isn't afraid of anything.
What an idiot.
Yeah, you can defend yourself as a standard action. It's not even full round. You get a +4 dodge bonus to your AC for 1 round. Or AC improves at the start of this action. You can't combine total defense fighting defensively or benefit from combat expertise feat. You can't make attacks of opportunity while using it.
I'm definitely doing total defense as I walk up bot track.
Okay. So that +4 to AC.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, walk and be careful. Half speed, total defense. I mean, I wasn't going to, but since he seems to be doing
Is
it.
this the
I'm like
formation
really
they're
on it.
going? Like these
Oh,
guys,
wait, we're over here? Okay.
like 15 feet away from you guys?
So they're up there. I'm there, then. Wait, no, hang on. Samurai, get in front of me.
I give a look at the guy with the Wakasashi and I'm like,
Get here, wife is actually friend.
Yeah, I guess I should probably be another front
Yeah, I
guy.
should be second at least.
hey, guy with sword, get the fuck over.
Or
in
maybe
front.
that, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Good enough, good enough.
The old snake formation.
And you're gonna be 15 feet behind?
Alright, fine, I'm there.
Okay, fine. Let's see if we can just do this. Hopefully I can just do
Yeah,
this.
I think
You're gonna drag us all
they are
down.
they are moving slower because they're fighting defensively, I guess.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, let's just fight defensively.
Oh yeah, we're all fighting. No, we're all total defensing as we
Total
move up.
defense. I'm not fighting.
And
Actually,
you,
Speed, total defense.
all fighting death fight.
Really doesn't help my flat-footed AC that much because it's a dodge bonus. So like, if we get
we're
surprised,
not flat-footed, right?
well, if you get surprised, then you.
No, we're not surprised when we're expecting a fight.
No, you're not surprised because you're expecting a fight.
Dude, if we were surprised, Potrack will literally cool our characters. Like a whole round of them just stacking us, we'd be dead.
I mean,
Uh,
they need to, you know.
For us to be surprised, the fight would have to come from a really
So-
you're flat-footed if I get
Commander
attacked
back.
from that. Okay.
So, like,
As
behind
you
us.
guys-
Speaking on the ground, then yeah.
Sorry,
Uh,
Potrack.
move up the mountain.
Mhm.
I haven't made a proper map for this, so
Oh, I love it.
You haven't made a
Is this-
problem.
Oh,
Perfect.
as you guys move up the mountain.
Horrible, but perfect.
Wait, where's all the other scrubs?
Where's all our
Supposed to be
bait?
dozens of them.
What do you? Doesn't people?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
The other end.
Not yet. Not
Oh.
at this point.
Oh.
Well, where everyone else go, I'd say, as we get attacked.
Yeah. As you turn around the corner, you do see
What corner?
5 like
One,
this.
off the
You
screen.
go up, and then there's a. It like
Okay.
It
turns
was like this.
at
just
the,
like that,
and there's like on this side. There's just a giant cliffside. As I make just a box
Goodbye, cruel.
on the
world.
side
I
here,
don't want to go from the
a
side.
red cliffside right there.
Oof,
And you see as you turn the corner, you see a couple of people,
sounds like initiative to me.
some fucking scrubs. Yeah, you can
Oh,
roll for
God, it's
initiative.
Hisoka.
Yeah.
No
It's
one
not
talking,
bad.
like, they just, like, just roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys do not like they're readying slings.
Yeah, they look like the guys I shoot
Slings
first. I'll
on
switch
them.
later.
Yeah. They're all ready with slings.
Oh God.
Oh, come on. What is
Uh,
this?
Oh God.
Oh, guys.
We gonna get peppered, boss.
Hey, I got all sorts
We got the
of
tank.
Oh, there's multiple of you.
Oh.
I hadn't cleaned the thing. I need to
Ooh, big
check
mistake.
now again. Okay,
Six,
16.
Six.
16 for you.
Oh, we had also a perception. We knew they were here. How are we so slow?
Oh yeah, the first row apparently worked, even though I
Yeah, so that's a fucking 16 online to me.
It's not a warning message for like because I hadn't showed them.
Did you do another 12, Chris? Okay,
I did.
That's how you meant to do it. So then you need to change it.
It's like that classic first time deal. Oh, I didn't delete the initiatives from the tokens on the other map.
Silly goose.
Okay, let's.
If you just click on the token, it just automatically updates.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open up the bandit token again because it's apparently closed.
Wait, so you're really low, right, Fendo? Okay.
A little bit low, you know, at 4 out of
4
12.
HP? Oh, I could kill you so easily. The XP I would get is out of chain. But you don't die until you get to minus con, and your con's like what? Pretty okay?
Pretty okay. 12.
Well, yeah, so you need to take a whole
there
another
we go.
16 damage.
They are tactically
That's what I like to see.
5 feet away from me, huh?
That's what I less like to see.
Oh my god.
That's not what I like to see.
No, I like to
Well,
see the 20 on the initiative.
At least
Like
it's
to
the
see
20 on
the
initiative, you know?
Yeah, true.
There's
Not
gonna be
yet.
so many slings.
Oh shit. And then
What's the range on a
It's
sling,
that-
though? It's got to be like 10
it's
foot, right?
50.
50? Insane.
Yeah.
They're gonna shoot so many tree branches.
Good
Yep.
thing I'm 65 away.
And as he is,
Ooh, 55.
this guy is in the front, so he can shoot Tang. And so he does.
But
You
why?
can shoot tag. But why? They like monkeys. Fuck.
Roll 4.
Even if I had 1 AC with my defense, a total defense.
No defense.
13 on
That's a
way.
club.
misses.
Love you,
Oh,
silly
club. Sorry, it's the same to hit though.
They need to roll 20 to hit me, so have fun.
It's
hitting
Wade's
Tang.
turn. I need you all to make perception checks, by the way, as you.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah.
You rolled so
Another-
well, eh?
It's okay,
Another
I'm doing
roll.
way better this
Oh,
Yeah,
time.
perception
much better
checks.
than before.
Oh, fuck off.
Much better this time.
And I
Oh,
actually
no.
need this guy to
Oh.
roll.
Got a good one.
Oh, 27, let's go.
That's a sneaky boy somewhere, eh?
Yeah.
What are you looking at? There's banners right over there.
Where?
I'm not
You
gonna-
point to the
I'll-
hidden one from now. Oh my god, he's right.
Okay. Way. You see a tuft of hair over there of someone who seemed to be skulking.
I hate scopers.
Sneaking.
Over
Sneaking.
here?
Oh wait, I'm gonna reveal him in a
Yeah,
moment.
that was over.
Yes, reveal him, yeah.
I
Is it
like
like
up the hair. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
you like chilling on
And
the side?
token
of
there.
Jesus, man, he doesn't have much hair to tuft, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's-
Wade sees him. I was like, huh. Well. You can charge him. You are get a full movement, right?
And you have to be a free like.
Double movement.
Also, there's no way you can charge this guy.
Okay. Yeah, right. You have to have like a staple. I can't hit him from down this square, right? I have to go
No,
up.
you cannot.
Okay.
He
So
is
he's-
5 feet up from here, and there's a 5 feet wall.
Oh,
here, so-
actually, this is 30 feet, so I can actually do that.
Yeah, but then still, apparently you can't hit him because he's too far up.
No, if
No,
he goes
it's not on
here,
the stair.
he can.
Oh.
Yeah, if he goes
Yeah,
here, he
right.
can hit him. Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
What's AV? I'm
okay.
assuming the lines when it gets higher, right? So like,
I
There
need
is, like-
to go over here and actually have him roll for initiative as
The
well.
charge is like what? Like -2 to AC or something?
Yeah, but he
plus
can't
two
do
hit
that.
minus 2 AC.
I can't charge because there's like.
Yeah, he has to charge in a straight line towards the guy.
Okay.
Charging would be like this,
Is that a
right?
straight line?
There's a like a wall here.
Well, it's you've got to, I think, draw a line between them and the enemy, Chris. I believe.
So
Yeah, and if I draw a line between us, there's the. I would end up in this square.
It says you
I
must
feel
move
like
to
I
the
think you just
Yeah, I
have to
think,
run it.
It says you move to the closest space from which you can attack the opponent, which is
Yeah,
that
these are
one,
both
right?
30
Okay.
feet away. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
then this could
Okay.
actually work.
well, hang on, this isn't Pathfinder 1 diagonals, right?
Oh yeah,
well-
no, it isn't. Why isn't it for Pathfinder 1 diagonals? Let's
Yeah, this is not
change
correct.
that.
Yeah, this is not
There
going to
we
be. It's going
go.
to be 40 feet away. There you go.
Yeah,
that's
40
better.
feet away.
Right.
They do it toilet, you do it.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
if you charge double move,
Yeah, and there you go. Now it makes sense.
you
So
can
could-
charge.
you would have to charge from this square,
It was a move point.
even if you could.
Move. point.
Okay. They
You can charge the guy.
as he spots the tuck of hair. Oh. Ray kind of starts reactively. He's been walking kind of normally, like most of the walk here, but he just kind of reactively starts stumbling about as he still fighting defensively, like takes full defense, as he walks over here and shouts back at you guys. Ah, there's a guy over there in the bush.
Fighting defensively. Okay.
Well, he said total defense. It's a different thing.
But I thought that was a full
He said both actually. No, it's a standard action. I thought it was a full round action, but I looked at it as a standard action.
Cool.
I mean, if it's a full round action, we couldn't actually move, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's why we can do it and move. It does deny you attacks of opportunity though.
So I'm guessing it's a Bandito's turn.
Yeah, but he's got this nice close monkey.
Will attack Tang.
What?
Beautiful
Yes.
close monkey. Why shoot?
I mean, they realize that
Because they have this. The guy who survived last. Oh, God damn it! The guy who survived last time has been talking about how not hittable this monkey is. So he will
But I haven't been able
Try to-
either.
try to be hit someone else, but they haven't. Oh, this guy isn't actually in range. Let's attack Wei.
What did Wei do?
Not being hittable.
No, but what did he
Yeah.
do on his turn?
Total defense and move that.
Total defense.
And he told me
Pew. There's a roguey guy there. Oh, I never rolled for initiative for the roguey guy.
Wait, you have a 20 in Pathfinder. Does it always hit no matter what the AC is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he does it confirm if you roll another 20?
Yeah.
Does it confirm? Okay, but that's it, I guess. That's when you roll to confirm.
Yeah, so 220 is always a crit.
It's the only way to get a critical. Yeah. And the one nat 20 is always a hit, even if you don't crit.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a rogue!
Initiative.
rogue!
Yes, sneak attack on
No,
initiative.
everyone, but we're not surprised. Wait, when he runs towards him, do we kind of see he's there at that point? Like, it's
Well,
like-
I showed
Screamed
you that
out that he.
oh, he did? Sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah, it was like,
I
there's
just
a guy
want
on
the
the bush.
action to show
I
you that.
apologize. I was not here.
Wow, that's a big crime.
That's why I apologize.
Is this a great fireball opportunity?
That's a pretty good fireball.
Okay, I
This is
will
fine, yeah.
move like this, and this into this position,
Okay.
where I'm sure I've got all kinds
had-
of cover from them.
What if there's a sneaky guy over here?
Then I'd be screwed.
Yeah, you definitely have cover towards these two.
Yeah, I got a big fucking wall here, 5
Yeah,
steps.
I mean, I would say he has partial cover possibly for some of these guys as well, the other ones. Maybe?
No,
Oh, if
Yeah, actually, because this platform is as high
At
as
this point, this is
step.
like 4 feet high, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
this,
it's like-
I should have a pretty decent wall on like either
So
side.
it takes
Yeah.
cover in the wall, it definitely should be covered.
I'm not taking cover as an action or anything, though. I'm casting shield on myself.
Much better action.
But I
Check
mean,
this box, roll a d100, pray for no
it
bad
makes
rolls.
sense
Ah,
if you,
easy.
get that you are in that kind of space. If that's in that square, you would take cover next to the
Yeah,
wall.
I've got. Anyway, I moved there and cast shield on myself.
okay.
You love to see it.
Yang G.
Charge this one you a little bit.
Do we have combat music, by the way?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I like
Yeah, man, where's the combat music?
I like chill music.
Shit, I've had the campaign music the whole time. What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Epic Chinese band
I
music.
had it open in the background earlier when I was trying to do some silence tutoring and random music started coming on, so I just muted it, and then I was like, no, I never remembered to unmute it.
Sounds
Sun
like great
Tzu
to during
composed
music.
this? Are you kidding me, Project?
Sun
How'd you
Tzu.
get it?
I will delay.
How'd you get it? Oh, he loves it.
Okay.
Man, Sun Tzu is really man of many
Sun
talents.
Tzu used to like chill to this as he was like writing
I'm
his
gonna
book.
shoot this guy, right? Just straight up shoot. Like, no, he just.
No, no, no. There's kind of a 5 feet wall in.
Well,
Yeah, but
wasn't-
he's standing on top of the 5
didn't
foot
he,
wall, isn't he?
didn't he fool an entire army by
No,
playing
he's
a pamphlet?
sneaking there, so he's
That
like
was Zhuge Liang, I think.
essentially crawling on the ground there.
He's prone.
He's prone there. Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know.
Good to know.
Shoot
He's
this
in
guy,
a
though, right?
position to try to ambush you. As
What about
you,
this guy?
walk up. That guy, you can definitely shoot.
He's
that
got
guy.
like no cover, right? Look, it's bad.
No, he's high above you, so you
Oh,
can
so-
definitely shoot that.
Perfect. I shoot him. I flurry him with a deadly aim activated, which I made a button for, baby.
Oh,
Oh, but I rolled pretty
oh
bad,
my
baby.
god.
Pretty bad,
The
baby.
second one hits and kills him.
Why be good when you could just have 2 attacks? I do like
11
a
ACA.
Yeah, it's you shoot him in the throat, and he,
I do a 5-foot step like up the stair, like to here.
Yeah, they have 11 AC.
Dude, 2 hours
You
every
can't do
shot.
the sideways 5-foot step in this.
You can't do a can't do diagonal.
Diagonal. It's 10 feet for diagonal.
But I've put the third diagonal 5
No,
feet.
The
And
first
yeah.
diagonal is 5 feet.
yeah,
First
30
diagonal,
feet.
5.
Yeah, 5, 15, 20, 30.
yeah,
But
so
Oh,
telling me what I
fucking
can and
fine,
can't
that's
do.
how weird the system
I'm a
looks like.
hero. I don't make any
then-
sense if the first 5 feet. Wait,
Tangent.
you want to reach weapons working?
Tangent.
Dude, I'm gonna run out of arrows so fast. I should have bought more. I only bought 60.
Oh,
I'm sure you can make arrows. I'm sure you put out a lot of skills in crafting, right?
No, I considered it, but I'm too rich to craft. Silly peasant activity.
I run over here, shouting, "Don't worry, I got you, Baldy!" But meant in a friendly manner, you can tell, obviously. And then
Yep.
I will do a spin kick and blast air at the one in front here.
12 hits and 9. Yeah, he takes a nasty hit. Oh,
Still about 10 HP. You hate to hear it.
I'm sure it's Pathfinder.
Guy.
I thought rolled all their HP individually.
I will enter after. him.
I went by CR, man. Gotta. These guys are Anyway.
Tom won't
so-
went
I will enter now.
Oh, okay. You want to turn it?
My turn. Yeah.
So before
delay's
this
so
guy. So let's just put you on 2.
Not as good as taking cover and casting shield on yourself.
I mean, nothing is.
That's the turn we all dream of.
Fuck. Oh, okay, that's how it's meant. Yeah, I'm gonna charge at this guy.
Oh,
Okay. Roll hit.
The what?
Oh, baby.
13
You just
for 5.
just about hit. You
Well,
charge up and
He's
you.
charging. He's charging.
That's charging, so that's a
Oh, that's charge
13.
double movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
You charge and you stab this guy in the chest.
I just stab him. I slash at him. Like,
Yeah, slashing now. It's not
Slash
piercing.
Slashing as you charge.
yeah. He gets stabbed. What the fuck is
He draws his sword.
Dude,
just to
that
get
minus
there.
2 AC though. Oh, spooky Tom.
Yeah, minus 2 AC. Yeah, you killed this man. He is deaded.
None
Oh, that's
dead?
As this guy is already dead. This guy is already dead. And this guy goes over here and he will shoot a slinger shot at you.
Oh,
They
yeah,
formed a
ground.
triangle formation.
Oh
Wait,
shit,
Tom-
I completely forgot of something! Before this guy acts, the fucking
Oh.
rogue is going to act.
Ah.
As he stands up.
But it's not.
I keep 16. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No, he waited like
Oh, delayed, right? okay.
Delayed.
He
All
delayed.
right. Oh yeah, he didn't act, did he? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just hoping he was never going to act.
Well, I'm saying Tom's attacking from low ground. Should have minuses on his attack rolls.
No, he's on the same step as him, you can see.
Oh, he is. Right. I can see.
Sort of.
Uh,
If we're very generous.
and he will head over there.
Ooh, but hang on. Which squares does he go through?
Well,
Okay, I suppose
25.
it's more, but he's setting the precedent that
Smart
I
boy.
step
Smart
like
boy.
that.
Smart
Step
boy.
like there to get on that step. I like it.
as he slashes you with a short sword
Oh,
for
fuck.
7 damage.
That's our week of healing, my boy.
Yeah.
Man, I find it brutal.
Yeah.
You guys can get to trials and you're like, give me a few days.
You're not gonna get a few days. Okay.
Yeah.
And then the guy shoots you with a sling and misses.
Ooh.
And that's their
something
turn.
magical about just seeing a straight one.
Okay.
I rolled a lot of ones with these.
I have
bands.
chosen this square right to attack this guy. Right. It's on this
Yeah,
one.
any of those 2 squares, any of these 3 squares. You can.
I can charge
you-
you.
No,
Yeah.
you have to charge the closest square.
Closest, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
close
okay,
square.
close.
But like, if you're just seeking the you could go like this, and then you're flanking, you know?
But yeah, it's the
that's
plus
what
2
I think
cancels
about
out. It's the
it.
same,
Yeah.
right?
He wanted to
Yeah.
charge jam flank, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's.
that's
I was
possible.
trying to charge and flank, but I guess that's walking instead.
Yeah, exactly. No
Casually
minus
stroll up.
2 AC.
Casually stroll up.
Stumbles up, almost falls down the stairs.
Yeah,
and is
but it's like, he almost like falls down and he starts stumbling down the stairs, but he regains his balance.
It's like basically
Classic.
falling up the stairs.
He's just Charlie Chaplinning in it.
Yeah, falling up the stairs is a great description.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
he
he
kind of
does.
just he's just kind of there, and it's like. And then, what's the bonus for flanking him again?
Plus two.
Plus two.
Plus 2. Okay.
Ooh.
So he has that plus 2 to this, I
Yeah.
guess. I roll it. Oh, and I guess he starts raging.
Oh, I guess.
Actually, nah, he doesn't rage. This guy seems scary, so he's raging.
I'm mad at you for being so scary.
Nah, how dare you?
He's drunk at you.
He's just so drunk with you, yeah.
15 would normally not
17.
hit, but it's 17, so that's.
Ooh, flanking.
I
Okay,
you,
would love to hear it.
You smash your fists into his back as he growls at you.
Does that seem to seriously injure him, or?
It seems to be a decent chunk.
Decent chunk, okay.
It's not something he would shrug off.
Would you call him bloody, Chad?
Nah.
Nah.
Oh, baby.
Not really.
What do you
not
call
not
it?
for a fist attack.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
The
You really call
bandit
him bruised.
would go over here.
Ah, the flank.
you will-
and
he will
the
attack.
charge. The flank and the charge. Ah.
Oh, he's
Can't actually charge.
Oh,
Because,
thank God.
No, but I mean, like, it's in Tom charge, who's got
I
minus 2 AC, so it's like
Yeah.
Good
flanking.
thing he rolled an 8.
Yeah,
Somebody
good
has
thing
probably
he
seen
rolled an
that.
8. Yeah. And then the other bandit will go behind.
Oh my God.
Flank him.
You gotta consider squares they can move through at this point, because it's hard to get there without provoking. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Nah,
yes, you go
they've got enough. They've got
Yeah.
enough.
Well, can he like stand out there? Like, that's quite a long drop to move down. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's true.
Now you can do a 5-foot drop without taking damage, right? And you don't land prone if you don't take damage. 5-foot, surely. I can drop 5-foot in real life and not take damage.
Yeah, you can probably hop down there and get.
I mean, how smart are they? Will they move this way though? That's another thing.
They
Yeah,
definitely
that's
understand the
how I
rules of
found
attack of opportunity, Tom. That's,
Yeah.
If your character does, oh no, you're smart. If my character does, they can.
fuck's
No, we're-
sake! Fucking roll.
We're forming the flank chain though.
Yeah, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, we do.
There's more of us.
Yeah, you-
Make a bigger change.
The whole width of the stairway.
Okay.
Dude, it's like, they're like line up like
Yeah.
balls on a wall for
Attacking
me to
the
shoot.
monkey.
As established, you can step from here onto the second step, so this is fine for 5. Actually, I should do it one by one because of Pathfinder diagonals, and then
Yeah,
15,
it's like
20,
2 free feats.
25, 30, and then okay, so there first, and then let me consider: can I reach this person without provoking?
How much
can.
movement do you have?
I'm gonna double move here, so
Okay.
I go like so.
Okay.
Oh yeah, good idea to lock that guy down.
Locked down.
I can't move an attack with the flank on that guy this turn. I'll leave that open for our enthusiastic idiot.
Oh, that's me.
For flurry of blows, do I need to like they can be against different targets, but it's kind of weird. But both the attack rolls happen at once. So do you want me to like specify who my second attack would be at if I hit with the first, so I don't like see a bad one be like I attacked a low AC guy?
Yeah, if your ability is you attack twice at the same time, then yeah, I want you to specify.
Say which, but that's how. So, but if I like hit, so I don't
They
get to
happen-
see like
they
I
happen
kill him with the first.
simultaneously.
Because they have like
Yeah,
the second
normally
arrow.
they don't.
Do they happen
before the-
simultaneously?
Mm,
Like
I would
do
say
all
if they
four?
did.
I
Yeah.
would.
Just as
It's not that they attack. No, I'm pretty sure they don't attack simultaneously. It's just like get multiple attacks per round, right? But it's just no. The reason is I see the second attack roll before I would designate who it's against, so I would know if it's a good attack roll before I know who I'm targeting. Right?
that's why you
no,
have three.
it's just one additional attack, so you can use.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one.
But do you want me to say who the second one would be against if I do kill with the first?
No.
It's just
Yeah, that
because
makes sense.
technically, I could be like, oh, I rolled not that well with the second one. So if the first guy dies, I want it to be against.
Yeah, I
the
think
low
that
AC,
suggestion is
right?
reasonable. I think it's saying
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
both of this
okay.
guy-
If you have to roll them at the same time,
Yeah, that's how the dice
then,
work.
then I want. Then I
both
want.
of
Yeah,
this guy, but if he dies
So,
first,
yeah,
it's
exactly. That's
gonna-
exactly what it is in this situation. The first
Yeah,
one's
yeah.
against Rogue. If he dies on the first one, it's against the guy on the right.
Okay.
But if not, obviously they're both against the Rogue.
Okay.
And I will dead the aim, and it's not cover anything. Nice.
Wait, isn't it shooting into melee though? Do you have the?
I have precise shot.
You
Yeah.
got the feet.
I have the feed.
He has so
So
many.
I
many
mean, any archer character has to have the feed.
You need that feed, yeah.
But he has like 5 feet.
Oh, so 10 and is it? But the second one.
They're confirmed.
So 25 on the rogue.
Oh my god!
Just
Yeah,
fucking like.
he fucking dies so hard.
Oh,
You love to see
Break
it.
Yeah,
from the enemy flank.
so-
Man, they better not
Genji
shoot you
and
for
Wei,
25.
you're both Yang, you're facing this guy because he just hit you. Wei, you're attacking him. You just see this arrow like go straight into his side and like dig right into his body, and just fucking disappearing.
The whole arrow goes up to the feathers, and you're like, shit, arrow shouldn't go down.
All these fat bosses. Obviously,
Ooh, that's
Yeah, he
25.
is,
The whole arrow just goes like he's actually not as wide as the arrow is long, but somehow the whole thing just disappears inside him. It's like
Yeah,
Crumples up inside, you know.
Yeah.
That'll do a little
Darius
fun
breaks
stuff,
inside his
Man, that
inside.
3 times crit, you love to see it.
how do you do so much damage?
Yeah, 3 times
The
crit.
arrows, the bows do 3 times on a crit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bows are nasty when you crit. They're fucking.
OP.
3 times.
Yeah, so the
Wait, is your crit only on 20s?
Yeah,
the guy with that rolled a 26 on his stealth and a sneak attack fucking dies. After being
He rolled a 26 on his sneak. We rolled 27
Yeah.
perception. You love to see
Yep.
it.
Now we level up, right?
You might actually level up the Dinos.
Ooh.
But
What?
Dude, I need that little hands, man. I can start like getting D6 back every
Hang
day.
It's a big difference.
Okay.
So much more.
I see everyone doing sick shit. I'm like, alright, time to prove my worth. And I will run up here and here.
Ooh.
Man, we're so good at Pathfinder 1 after all this time.
Right. Pathfinder 2 was a good refresher, actually. I'm
Like,
glad
I
we-
never
then-
stopped.
I go back for a punch, but around the fist coalesces air, but also electricity. And as I punch, let's see, I use my elemental fist.
Ooh. Man, that's kind of Hunter x Hunter when he like draws back the fist.
But you miss.
18?
Oh, wait,
misses.
no, 18. Okay, never mind. I looked at the wrong
And
place.
it's flanking.
I was so used to how it looked on.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
does look
yeah, the
good.
attack roll, yeah.
Yeah. So 9. Yeah, you give him a real. He is barely standing.
Oh god, so many people 1 HP.
Again.
Another 9.
But it looks badass.
Yeah. Yangi,
Okay,
the
kill.
rogue that struck you
Kill.
pretty nasty
Kill.
is dead already.
He's dead. He's dead. Yeah. So I turn around. You know, I do another kill steal.
It's just...
There we go. I
Ooh,
fucking-
sneak attack.
Yeah, because I'm flanking.
Oh, baby.
So 12.
And 12 hits,
6, and
so
then-
he's dead.
Oh, 5
1
is crit.
HP.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah. That's that cool.
I can't make it like. 'cause-
Yeah.
Yeah, not do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, you make 2 attacks: one for sneak attack with crit and one for not. But that seems stupid.
Yeah, exactly. I just have one with damage.
Do you do anything else?
No.
Okay. The bandit next to Feiyu will.
Hey, you're fucking crazy with running up like that.
Yeah, no, he's got a sling out, right?
Yeah, he has sling out,
Right.
but
He has
he
to throw
does
weapon
not
and
seem like he wants to fight, so he will disengage and just fucking book it.
He's
Or
going
say
up the
book it.
stairs.
Nothing disengage, but he will book it
He's going
over
up
here.
the
And...
stairs.
Whoa, hang on. Okay, so he's provoking?
Or easy withdrawing.
He's
Well,
with
Yeah,
yeah,
but
drawing.
drawing only doesn't provoke for the first square, right? So
Oh
second
yeah,
square
it's true.
does provoke.
Well, I mean, what he would
Oh,
do
yeah.
is he'd withdraw
Uh,
over here and then go up.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. But, you know, then he doesn't get as far.
like he would
Yeah.
go here and then
If he does that, I can charge him on my turn.
yeah,
That's
sure.
true.
Whatever the
But
distance
he
is,
can,
assuming
he
he moves the
can
same speed as
double
me.
move.
Right,
so
but
he
the
has to
point
run
is, if he moves one square horizontally, whatever whatever he moves, as long as it's the same speed as me, I'll be able to charge him on my turn.
It's why
Yeah.
withdraw is not busted in this edition. Right up editions.
Anyway, he's a bit above that, but you're still in short.
Yeah,
distance of him, and actually, he
Well,
needs.
Jack, what you should do is just Control A on the object layer, move everyone down like a couple of stairs.
Yeah.
So that he's got, and then just like move him up as far as he would have gone.
Okay,
it's
but he
just-
might not actually make it there.
He might not make it there.
Wait, so he went. like
No,
that,
he
and
makes
then-
he makes it there.
Yeah, he can go 10 more feet, right? So,
Yeah, he can go 10 more feet. I'm gonna.
so just
go-
Control A, move everyone down 2 squares because that puts Ian on the very bottom of the map, and then keep him at the top.
go.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect. He's a pro, dear.
Technically, it like ruins the positioning of these covers on the side, but like whatever. I
He's a-
don't
Yeah,
think
it would
those are going to matter.
Okay, it's
Oh,
Miles' turn.
the sadness. The sadness.
Hey, I mean, there's still an alive guy right next to you, you know?
No,
Then Wayne is kind of
Just charge away.
there stumbling as he was trying to hit the rogue. The rogue's now down. He noticed the guy behind him, kinda. So as he's stumbling, he kinda takes a chunk of his drink. Go. And then he just jumps and does a full kick back behind himself.
Kick him off the stairs himself. You love to hear it.
he would definitely die if you kicked him upstairs. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just-
Sadly,
It's
it's 20 feet there.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
This can't possibly be right. This table of provoking says charge does not provoke.
What?
No, it means right, like the charge. Wait.
the attack might not, but I would imagine the
Yeah, I
movement-
think it might be
Yeah,
the
it must
attack.
be the attack,
Yeah.
right?
No, it literally
It's
would
probably
be.
a stat
can't be.
table in that sense.
Yeah. There's no way.
No, it's there's no possible way.
I mean, even if it was, we could house it in middle.
That would be so busted.
Yes,
Anyhow,
provoke attack opportunity if you're charging someone with reach.
The movement does. Okay, the action charging itself does. The
fine, I
movement
actually
does.
rolled
Okay,
that
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
actually
it
rolled
doesn't-
the only number that doesn't hit.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
Oh,
correct. The only
wait.
number that doesn't hit. You missed.
Oh, sadness.
They have 1 in
Uh,
20 to hit me, pretty much, and I have 1 in 20 to hit
Miss Sam.
1 in 20 not.
Yeah, this guy.
what if he?
No, this guy really doesn't have any good options for getting away.
Yeah, he's kind of in trouble.
Yeah.
Jumps off the cliff.
You're right. Yeah, that's suicide. So he will.
I mean,
Take the other
theoretically,
suicide.
like there
Yeah, he
to
could-
there is a way, but he's still going to get charged by people next turn. If you like,
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not going to be facing with a fucking
what if he moves there?
he
then,
will.
you know?
5%
Yeah,
back.
that's the guy with the bow below.
Yeah, there is a bow, like an archer right there. So.
We just killed his boss in like 1 arrow.
Okay, he misses.
What an attempt!
So close.
Charge him
He
down.
is absolutely terrified.
Yeah,
but,
let's fucking have a go. So I yeet after this guy. Oh no, you don't! Run him down, and with my measly +4 to hit, but it's bonus to charge, right?
Yeah.
I will attempt to, but maybe I fight defensively. No, he can't hit. I got 20 AC. He
I
can't.
got
hit.
it before you. I won't worry too much.
You can charge full.
Oh, 8
Ooh.
damage.
Baby,
Yeah.
the big deeps.
It's in the +2 as well for rate.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
+2 for attack,
Yeah.
not for damage.
That'd
Yeah.
be nuts, so.
He is looking pretty shaky. And he seemed pretty shaky even before you attacked him.
Okay.
Go on, provoke. See what happens. If you just retreat again, I'll charge you next turn.
How much you get a minus for range? Is it -2 per range increment, right?
Yeah, I believe it is. There's like a feat to make it -1 per range increment, if I recall.
Probably
Are,
-2.
are corpses difficult to range?
Man, now he's asking me
No.
questions.
It does a lot of them then.
What track? It's -2 per range?
Yeah, it's -2.
Okay.
Has this guy been hit before?
But it's not your turn. What are you
No,
doing?
it's not. It's not.
Yeah,
this
of
guy-
course, I'm
this guy's
shooting
not-
them there.
They should
get
have
back.
been range.
I'm flurry of blows.
Good at
These have both been attacked, right? Both these guys.
No, this guy is full HP and this guy is
Yeah, because he got missed.
low. The others
Can
are
I
dead.
choose? I can choose a deadly aim only one of them, right?
Ooh. What's the wording? Good question. Man,
Dead,
Pathfinder 1, what a system.
What a system.
dead lame, which one was that?
Like, can I choose under flurry or
Yeah,
you deadly aim?
you can choose a -1 penalty on all range attack rolls to gain a +2. It sounds like it's all rolls on a turn.
But it says you must choose your defeat before making an attack roll. Can I just choose you before making my second attack roll?
You have to choose, I think, it's for the whole turn.
But it just says you must choose you
If it is for the rest of
Yeah.
the turn, then
It affects and its effects last until your next turn, it says.
Yeah, but like it
But
says you must
don't
choose
they
user before
mean-
making an
yeah,
attack
before
roll.
an attack roll.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
that says
turn.
you must choose to make user's feet before making an attack roll, and its effects last
Yeah, so I
until your
choose
next
not to
turn.
use it on my first one. I choose two.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
okay, yeah. Of course.
Really? Don't
Yeah,
they
yeah.
mean
Why not?
you have to choose
He can
before
do
you
it.
make an attack roll.
It doesn't
on
say
turn.
you need
Yeah,
to.
yeah, but before you make any attack roll, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Unless
Alright,
until
so-
the end of
Yeah,
the turn.
right,
You
right,
can't
to be non-deadly.
deactivate it, but you can choose
Five
when you activate
flurry
it.
of blows. I'm gonna do both attacks separately, but they're deadly and one normal. But for the if
Yeah.
the normal one kills, the deadly aim's on the other guy, and if it doesn't kill, then. But yeah, first attack and until he dies is on the top guy, which is a
Yep.
-2 then. Oh baby, but that does not confirm, right? So just
8
damage.
does not confirm, so 8,
Yeah.
he's not dead.
He's not the top one.
Oh, the top one at first? Okay,
Yeah,
top
yeah,
one's
yeah,
dead.
yeah. I said that right. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because that was the idea. Was like weak attack.
Yeah,
roll.
yeah. I don't deadly that guy, but now I try to deadly aim this guy basically.
Okay, sure.
Oh, our flurry of blows.
That misses.
Ooh, just. What's that, Jaku?
Our flurry of blows work differently. I was confused.
Oh really?
Because I'm Unchained Monk and you're a normal monk, right?
No, he's not changing at all.
Oh,
So does Unchained? But does Unchained say they happen simultaneously?
no.
Oh, okay. I think it's just you get 2 attacks a turn, right, technically.
Why
That's
aren't
in
you
the-
unchanged?
What?
What are you talking
Um,
about?
Wait,
You should already know they're unchained because I talked to you about the fact that they were unchained.
yeah, no. I thought someone wasn't. I thought I heard someone wasn't unchained.
I think I just try to make 1 additional attack, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah,
But
so-
yeah, I missed with the second one.
Okay.
But that's my turn. I'll do another 5 for step up. You know, I'm slowly making my way.
You've got a non-provoking route to get there, right, Jacko? Yeah, you do. You do.
Easy. Chris loves
Um,
measuring them.
And
Oh,
this
that's a
guy
fan of
is full
measuring
HP,
things.
right? He hasn't been hit yet?
He has. No, he hasn't. I lied.
No, he has not. He is
But
completely
if you
Okay.
push him, he'll fall down the stairs.
Oh, baby. Oh, yeah.
In that case, I will move over here, and then you can see John. His breathing starts getting heavier. A little drop of sweat on his forehead, and like almost like a small whirlwind happens around his arm. And then he uses his kinetic fist.
Oh my god.
Um,
What a weirdo.
Aren't all fists kinetic?
Shut up, Chris.
17 hits.
That damage.
That's
Really
good.
right. So
You.
So
He like puts up his hand like he just hit the hand like.
like a bigger training in boxing, like punching the hands they put up.
wow.
The guy is very scared of the he has takes the 1 damage because he's fucking scared.
Yeah, right. It's terrifying.
I know, that's my turn.
Yeah. And Jengi.
I move over here and slash at them.
Those point ones, though. What was that all about?
I have no idea. Hey,
11 hits
Oh.
and he
Perfect.
dies.
it's 11 for 11. What's 13 for 11?
13, yeah, because
13 for 11.
Yeah, he is he's super dead.
Slash him in the back or whatever direction he's facing.
As that happens, Way drops down fatigue. It's
Hey, wait, where does combat music stop? I haven't killed this guy yet.
He's
Killed
dead.
him, Chris.
Oh,
Yeah,
you killed him? Oh, I forgot, yeah, you hit with your first attack. Oh, what
Sorry,
a shame.
Fucking credit,
What
right?
a shame.
So you have killed some bandits. So
No, we keep
Yeah.
And an assassin, a challenge rating 10, fully trained ninja of the Wakizashi school.
virtually unkillable.
yeah.
Yeah, I kind of walk up. I do this thing again where I pull my arrows from the people I shot, even though I can't use them. Still,
Looks like these bullies didn't know who they were
Way
messing with.
gets recovering for the fucking fatigue.
Yeah,
I
these.
also get more fatigue for action for drinking.
Yeah, if you
during
drink, you get additional fatigue. Yeah.
Okay.
So
That
how
was
does that...
easier the second time. I call back down to everyone.
No, you got hit a single time. Oh no, Jengi got nagged in the.
Yeah, that big bad always gets 1 hit in.
Yeah,
Oh,
Power of teamwork.
we-
I'm glad I'm not
we
doing this
knew
alone.
these exactly. We knew these ones were coming. Makes a large difference.
I wish we could take a short rest and roll hit dice to get all our health back.
I don't know what system you're referring to.
Mm.
Well,
Last
so-
time you have a similar.
Quite a bit Like,
Or
interesting.
like how
Sorry,
is that
what?
covering, bro?
Pathfinder 2 does a lot of out of combat healing, it's like skills or
Yeah, you
spells.
can use medicine checks.
There's a thing called
Stuff.
focus points, which you basically it's like a resource, but you get it back with like a 10-minute meditate, and you get like unlimited healing.
So paladins can like chain their own hands. There's quite a lot of healing in Pathfinder too.
Basically like every new combat.
The base healing is the base healing. If you don't have any healing, which most parties would do from someone, but if you don't, it's level times Constitution modifier, minimum like level every night.
There's no actual short resting. There's nothing like that.
Okay.
Yeah, you get 1 health from just sleeping 8 hours.
Man.
There's magical healing. There's healing limits.
I'll find this hard.
Yeah, BF1 is a pretty brutal system.
Dude, I just
Yeah.
want level 2. I can heal myself for D6. I'll be fine.
Are you just gonna
Can you hear
leave
others
the
with-
bodies here? Are you gonna see if they
I
have
will
one
kind of
them,
like,
or-
I'll kind of consider it, and I kind of like, yeah, I'll ask. I'll be like, do you think we should leave the bodies in a pile, or perhaps toss them over the edge?
Well, we can let the villagers down there know what happened. I'm sure they were betting either for or against our victory.
Slightly emboldened. I'm like, I kind of cool down over the conversation. If I gave him a push, do you think he'd roll all the way back down?
Possible.
Try it.
Give it a try. That was
I'll-
the trouble of walking down.
I don't know, I want to take damage from the rolling bandit.
I step out of the way.
I mean, I'll make an attempt to. I'll go up and stare above this guy and make an attempt to sort of push him, see how far he rolls.
Can you imagine how meaty that would sound?
Crunch, crunch, crunch,
It
crunch,
gets a lot
crunch.
squishier after a few steps.
Okay, let me roll for this.
Roll for this.
How
Are you-
well is it? How round is it, man?
Are you just gonna like push him down and see how
Yeah, I'll
far?
just
you-
give him a shove. I want to see if he slinkies.
Okay.
Everyone knows
Yeah.
it's Frankie.
Oh, imagine if you went like a slinky, like head first.
Oh Jesus, the legs are breaking with every eye. I'm like, ugh.
He goes down. Oh Jesus! He goes at 24 flights, 24 steps.
24 steps. So
Yeah.
that's like 24 times 5 feet. So what, like 120?
It's a long 120 feet. So, yeah,
Does he actually go a turn? Because there's a turn right at the.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he goes down,
He goes
the
up-
bend.
Down to the edge of this corner. Yeah.
Yeah, essentially, and then he like.
So around the first 60 feet, I say, "Oh, neat," and I just kind of turn around and like squint upwards, looking for more bandits.
I kind of look.
Well,
I kind of like.
yeah. They should know this now,
You
right?
would see because this road goes straight for quite a while.
200 miles.
You can't see the end of the. It goes up in the clouds essentially. You can see some figures in the distance. Some on the side, seemingly unmoving, and some they're so far away you can just see them more or less wiggling
Wobbling.
in the distance.
There's more waiting up ahead. I hope they're not like these ones were. Maybe they're just taking the trial.
Yeah, I kind of looked
These guys
through
are
the
taking
kind of
the
the
trial.
grimace at the body that went past, but like I kind of try to shake my head and
Well,
like get out of it.
I think that was enough as a signal for those down that things have quieted down here or up here, I guess. I think we are good to go up ahead.
Oh yes, we can't exactly stop now.
Start walking up.
Start walking up.
And I want to have a little talk with
Yeah, leaving the body as you struck them. down.
Yeah, I didn't really feel like picking one up after I heard the squelching. Kind of made me feel a bit queasy.
As you catch up with Faye, like, and you get closer, you can see she's very clearly like she's riding high in a kind of manic way on like the victory, but like still quite clearly unnerved, like a little bit of a shaking.
Oh my god, you see that?
Actually, the whole body thing was clearly just trying to make herself feel better about the whole thing.
Yeah. Classic. I know I've done that.
Yeah, I'll walk up to Yang and I'll be like, "Hey Yang, now that we've passed our first trial, I want to know, what made you climb these stairs? What do you want? Do you want to get more power?
I don't think this was a trial already.
Well, it happened on the staircase, didn't it?
Doesn't mean it's a trial. Anyone could be on the stairs doing anything.
I'm sure the monkey would.
It's a free
disagree.
country.
Well, anyways, I think we did pretty well back there.
I would agree.
Just wondering, why are you up here? You seem, I don't know. You seem like a man who should be in the army or something.
Why?
Well, with that blade of yours, your disciplined look on your face, I don't know.
I'm just another member of a dojo, a school, on his own path.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll fight each other one day. See which dojo is better.
Possibly.
I'll try and to interpret that possibly. To see if he means definitely.
Tonight, baby, it's going down.
Give me the inside checks if that's a thing in Pathfinder.
Sense motive.
Sense motive.
Sense motive.
Motive.
12. You can decide yourself what he would sense from that, Tom.
Okay.
But if we're not the
well,
same.
it's a possibly.
Okay.
It's a possibility.
It's a possibility.
It's
It
a
might happen
possibility.
in the future, you know? That's
Anything could
the
happen.
why we get.
Alright. Well, best not let the others get too far ahead. And I started running.
Already out of sight.
Ah, no.
So,
I'm faster than you, I swear.
Yeah, shit.
you saw guys start climbing.
Oh yeah.
And
Continue.
keep climbing.
Oh yeah.
And you keep climbing.
Oh, yeah.
climbing.
Keep
Oh, yeah.
climbing.
Climbing.
Oh yeah.
No,
And
I don't know.
Yeah, at this point I'm like, it's too far. Let's
Yeah.
go home.
Yeah.
Track, we're moving at half speed as we
Yeah.
Really?
No, maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm definitely like moving nearer the back. I'm not like in the previous formation. I'm like in the.
I don't think we would use. We necessarily don't go full defense, but I don't think we would use both our actions to move.
I mean,
that's
when you're out of combat, you don't really have the same.
Yeah. Okay. We're moving at 3/4 speed, Potrack. So every second turn, I am total defensing. So there's a 50-50 chance that I have +4 times.
Every 10 turns I am. Roll a d10 at the start of every combat. But I won't tell you what run number it is. until afterwards.
You
So,
decide after the D10 is rolled.
Yep. And I'll be like, oh, it'll see every 7th time. Yeah.
So after a couple hours of walking, having essentially only the landscape below you and the mountain to your side, the landscape is suddenly covered by a fine mist as you find yourself surrounded by it. By the mist, that is. As you keep walking, you occasionally see a person in front of you, or at you see you're approaching a person in the distance.
Oh, like walking towards us?
No, he is stumbling upwards, but he seems to be having a pretty hard time of it.
How did Wade get so far ahead?
Then you look to the side and you see Wade.
Oh, I just assumed
Yeah.
Wade was walking.
And Wade is not coming forward anymore.
Oh, okay. He's sobered up for the party.
Jackie, you got a frozen webcam problem on stream, I think.
No, that's true.
Wait, no, wait, do
Don't you? Oh, maybe my stream is just frozen.
Maybe it's just
It's the whole
pause. Have you
thing.
pressed got a pause button?
I have not, but I'll do a refresh. Maybe there's no frozen cameras. Oh no, you good? You actually-
My stream looks fine.
I see you, Jacko.
My
Wait,
stream-
the cameras. Okay.
So
Okay.
you as you get close to him, he looks like it seems like a human, quite young, like maybe 20s, or like just bit
That's young.
just
God.
under 20, like in the recruitable age.
Yeah.
I
And
wonder how far this one will roll.
yeah, the guys you fought before, I should have mentioned this. They were not in that age.
Yeah, I
they were
figured
like,
they weren't there
quite
for the
old.
trial.
and he is.
Man, imagine being like the people who reckon they're the toughest badasses in all the land are gonna go this way. Let's ambush some of them.
Yeah, right, guys, trying to target my friends. The bandages should be like level 20.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, like, I do think some people they just think too highly of themselves. Like, some
Yeah, a
normal-
lot of fucking idiots.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
like,
wow.
I'd go and like sit outside a farm and ambush anyone going by. I don't know if I'd be like, everyone who thinks they can fight is going this way.
Yeah.
But those are probably a lot of rich idiots as well, though.
That's true, yeah. Like us.
That's not bad.
My God.
Not bad. It's like necessarily that intelligent people,
Yeah,
you know.
what would that ints cause, Podtrack?
Five.
We
Well,
looked that
but
up.
if the big guy and the rogue had worked together, it would be a lot harder.
Oh yeah, those idiots.
Yeah, that would have been slightly harder. Archer would have
Even the
taken-
rogue only has 10 int, so
Oh yeah.
Dummies.
Archer would have had to
That's
actually
more
take
than me.
2 turns to kill them. It's so long.
I'm pretty sure all of them have like 10 int.
Crazy.
Nice, classic.
Anyway,
Standard
yeah.
int.
Yeah, normal
Standard.
people.
Yeah,
Normal
they're just normal people.
intelligence.
So and he this guy in front of you, he seems pretty exhausted. Every step he takes, you just feel a heavy. You can even hear like a heavy funk
Is it that hard?
as he.
Like-
I'm not
For
really
us,
tired,
me
I walk
personally,
upstairs
as
all
a-
day, like,
Yeah, I mean, for me personally, am I feeling like physically quite drained at this point?
No.
It just makes it,
Yeah,
no.
not at
how
all.
far have we gone up with that?
Like it's a bit draining just because it's constant stairs.
Yeah, but I feel like
But
But
other
I-
than that, no, you're not. You're
I
not.
could do this all
I
morning.
could do this all day.
Yeah.
Tell
How
them
long have we
it'd
been
be
going for?
tiring
Like
to
a
me,
few
but, like,
hours, or?
You don't feel anything.
Yeah, but Chris,
Oh, yeah.
compare your IRL physical stats to
That's
your
true. I got like 5 con IRL.
character.
Yeah, Jack is right. How long have we been climbing for at this point?
About 3 hours.
I mean, that would be tiring. Yeah,
Yeah.
That would be very
Walking
tiring.
upstairs
Yeah, but
for 3 hours.
but you could go longer. Yeah.
yeah.
Dude, I walk up like 3 flights of stairs. I'm like, oh.
Probably, yeah. I mean, I hope we're not jogging up it with going.
Yeah.
Like,
I always central defense when I walk upstairs.
oh, anyone could be around this bed.
But these aren't take like 1 feet each step, and it's pretty far between each step. It's not that steep, really.
One
Maybe
foot
like
step
a-
is pretty. But yeah, there's
That's like 5 feet
Each
long.
step
Yeah.
is like 5 foot. Yeah,
It's pretty shallow. Man, this mountain's really like a shield volcano, you know? It's like,
Can we
They're
not
very
say anything
wriggly
about this person?
But
like if
he
they're old
seems.
or-
yeah, describe him.
He is. He seems like just peasant garb. Like these. With a. He also has like one of those straw hats like behind him, and
perhaps
yeah,
you
I
should
see.
take a break, my friend. I say as we sort of walking past his tired ass.
Yeah, he's like looking at you in bit of bewilderment, like looking at you for a bit. Okay, I guess I might not be meant for this. As he,
Like I said, let's see how far this one rolls by.
yeah.
Wait, how
As
old
he,
is he? Like,
He was like 21 or something, right? Podtrack
Yeah.
said?
Yeah.
I think.
and he sits down and he just looks downwards again.
Enjoy
Like
the view. Isn't it marvelous? I turn back to enjoy what I'm sure is a marvelous view.
It's a bunch of fog at the
A
moment.
bit of mist, you know. What a marvelous view.
Oh, it's like the Everest.
Yeah,
Yeah. Just keep going.
there's still a long way to go.
I kneel down at the peasant, or if he's resting on his.
Yeah,
his
he's resting.
Yeah, I'll be like, well, I don't know about that. I think you're almost there. Just believe in yourself.
Well, if the steps are this heavy right now, I doubt I'll make it all the way up.
Hmm.
You don't seem to have a problem though.
Come on, don't give up this early. Just take a breath. You're almost
Well,
there.
you know how long the walk is. You could take a break, maybe continue a few hours a day.
You're almost there.
4 days,
Oh.
and you got it.
I don't
We
think
must
he has
all-
that amount of time. We have to reach the stairs, the end of the stairs, pretty soon, right?
Is there time to do this? I thought.
It's a free day. It's you would know, or not you specifically. I don't think. Most of you, at least Sen, Fee, and young would know it's about a 3-day journey from the bottom of the sea.
Oh boy, you're not almost there, my friend, but just take the
Perhaps
going.
one's out of 30th of the way.
Right.
Yeah, he is seems to be a bit in despair. He is not taking this well.
Yeah, one side the others are like spending a good length of time with him. I kind of like kneel down as well. And I'm like, I do not wish to mince words. It is still a long journey ahead. Obviously, it is up to you whether you wish to continue, but the way will be tough.
Yes. Let's go. He just stands up and he walks down. And he seems surprisingly light on his feet as he walks down. Compared to when he was walking up.
Yeah. Takes the weight off the mind, I imagine.
Kind of like, yeah. Scrutinize him. Maybe.
I gotta follow him.
Okay.
We lose another.
And I'll say...
Okay.
Wait a minute. I mean, yeah, you can go back down, but then you'll just go back to the life you had before you started this trial. You don't want that, do you?
Okay, that's pretty presumptive. Like,
give me a persuasion check. Or the equivalent.
Imagine going back to that shitty life you had. How fucking much your life sucks.
Could this be one of the trials?
Diplomacy?
At this point, like, Bay just kind of lights up and... Could this be one of the trials?
It may be. Let Tang try test his metal against... Oh, you got a 2, I see. Let's Tang speak for us. We'll see how it unfolds.
Not that everyone can be as fucking lucky as you bastards.
Oh,
What?
I can assure you, friends.
Don't know.
I'm not lucky. I worked hard for where I am now.
Yeah, he like looks down at the stairs and looks up to you. And he just shakes his head and walks off.
Yeah,
Disappears into
Jean
the
looks back at you guys, visibly frustrated at this point.
You tried. The journey is not meant for everyone, Tang. Otherwise everyone would make it. And how few have ever joined the Soaring Sword sect?
To give up that easily? Can't understand it. Surely he must have something to fight for.
It's his decision and his alone. You cannot take it away from him.
It's relative what's hard to another. We, to those bandits that we
Sure.
would be insolvable. We would have been a very hard barrier, except maybe for their leaders. But to us, they were flies on our path.
Speaking of which, I wonder how he did get past those bandits. Kind of thinking to myself. I mean, he wasn't that far ahead of us. Surely he would have walked past where they set up that ambush.
Do you say the blog?
Yeah, exactly.
I believe the bandits were attacking us, Pebble. That at least is what it seemed to me.
Really? What a bunch
Based
of bastards.
Based on yesterday's.
That does make sense.
The barkeep did say that since we let one go by, we should expect company. Then again, both of these could be trial.
Wow. He certainly failed.
Unless
Well, perhaps it was us.
that is possible.
Well,
At least for now, we can take a step forward.
yes. Dwelling on this is useless action. As Wei says, the path is before us. More steps are there to be taken. Let's be on our way. Be on our way. Get it, way?
Yep. You continue onward. From about 30 minutes later, you start seeing more figures in the or you constantly saw figures, but it's drawing closer.
Ah, we're catching up with those who got an even earlier start than us now.
You see some in a similar situation as the farmer before, taking heavy steps up the stairs. Some resting on the on these platforms on the sides, glancing at you as you walk.
Yeah,
I'm guessing you walk by.
Yeah, when we get like kind of close, I'll kind of like just say out loud, kind of, but like half to myself, was like, there are many who attempt this journey. We cannot help all of them. I do not think we can help any.
That would take too much time. We wouldn't make it in time up top.
True, and even though I respect their efforts, I am here for myself in the end.
Yeah.
Only the strongest will make.
What Jen says is right. Everyone is here for their own personal trial. The best course of action to honor the Soaring Sword sect and the trial they have laid before us is to press on ourselves with the best endeavor we can make of it.
Alright. Then let's quicken our step and be the first ones to make it all the way.
I do like the sound of that.
God, it's gone. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I bet let's have a little race, why don't we?
Okay. I mean, I'm happy to quicken the pace a little bit as long as I'm not getting too tired.
We can see what we can do. We can see what we can do.
Walk into the next ambush with -2 AC, like
You love to hear it. You love to hear it.
No worries. All these dragons above.
Dragons, my favorite. I saw sprinting.
Yeah, you keep walking as you hasten your step, and you still don't. Like, you still obviously staircase. It's tiring for that, but you're not feeling not specifically tired as you rush forward. People around you seem angry, some confused, some helpless as you pass them as they're trying to make their way up. But you, other than the occasional people you meet, also that you overtake, nothing happens for the rest of the day.
Excellent.
Okay.
Just more steps the whole time then?
There's been a couple of turns at this point, but there's just more steps.
Well, it's just foggy all along. How do we know we're even getting anywhere? Like, maybe, you know...
Like a Mario
Are there any, like...
you gotta realize you're supposed to go back, you know?
Are there any, like, plateaus or anything where, like...
Other than these pretty large plateaus on the sides, there's no real...
Okay.
Aren't the turns a slightly bigger plateau, though? Would the turns be like that?
Like the...
Well, I don't want to speak for the DM, but like I'm imagining they're not like 90-degree turns, right? Because like
no,
doesn't make sense on the mountain.
Yeah, because
right?
and also given like how steep the side of the mountain probably is and how shallow the ascent is, being like 5 feet to 1 foot, it's probably like a zigzag going up as well.
Yeah.
Like.
I
mean, not like consistently always like that.
I mean, it'd be insanely steep if you tried to actually go up the side of the mountain, right?
Yeah.
An escalator.
An escalator like this angle.
There's a cliff on one side earlier, and like I had a mountain on the other side. Like
yeah. Can you imagine how scary an escalator like that angle would be? Like, I constantly feel like I'm about to fall over backwards.
You just like lie forwards and like
please don't fucking.
It's really that point. It's an ascending ladder, you know.
Yeah, terrifying.
Okay, then we probably just find a good spot where the...
Yeah, I mean...
I'd say these plateaus on the side make for a good place to rest the night.
Yes.
Let's choose one soon and get our heads down.
Let's look for one where the cliff provides maybe a little bit more space.
Yeah, perhaps like... I was imagining maybe when it's about to turn a bend, you kind of take the like plateau next to the mountain.
Exactly.
But yes,
Safe.
I mean, if a rough few nights' travel is the worst we get, we will be considered very lucky, I imagine.
We should keep watches, though. Who knows what other bandits and ne'er-do-wells may be about?
You're
Yes,
right.
and turn is a good place to keep watch, because then we can see both above us and below us,
Exactly. It's true.
and not be ambushed.
So, what is the watch turns that you take?
I kind of look as like you humans are unable to see far in the darkness.
I can
correct?
see better in the dark than most, but not in total
Hmm.
darkness.
I see.
Wait, you have low light vision? I add
I
that.
do have low light vision, yeah.
Crazy. I kind of turned to.
It's a solar sorcerer thing.
Yeah, I turned to Ray. It's like.
I
your brain?
am only. I am. My eyes act as normal human.
I see. Well, in which
Yeah.
case, would you wish we? There isn't much wood, but we could perhaps gather some. Are there like kind of like trees overhanging from the mountain that we could try to like scavenge some wood from?
There's like
Hmm.
roots that go along the mountain up to trees,
Yeah.
but there's no like real.
Okay, so it'd be very, very difficult to actually make
Yeah.
any sort of permanent fire. Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
well, it might be a
Assuming
dark
you-
night for some of you.
If you can see in the darkest hours, Celestial, then you should take the middle watch. We are close to the solstice, and
So it's not
the hours on either side of that should not be too dark. I will take either the second or the fourth watch.
I can take the first. I could use night
Yes.
trick. Good night.
Wei, in that case, Wei should take the first, and Tang should take the last. I say I take the second, and Yang, you take the fourth.
I
take
rise
it
early.
first.
I like it.
Perfect. Well, in which case, the day has been long, and my legs could do with some rest. And I kind of, started.
I slit all their throats, and I don't.
Oh God!
No, it's okay. I don't actually have a.
The guards are
Oh
penis.
no, I have a razor. Oh, it's perfect.
Oh God!
This is prison fish.
Oh, man.
But yeah. Okay, so that's sorry, just to confirm, the watch order was Wei, Fei, that's myself,
Wei
Wei, Fei, Zhen, Yang, Tang.
Man, it's kind of cool to see all the Chinese names. I mean, that sounds
Yeah.
kind of silly, but it's kind of fun being like, yeah, these people. And it's like,
Dude,
oh,
Wei,
it sounds-
Fei,
it
Zhen,
sounds-
Yang is like it's a city, I'm sure.
It is hard in that row of names. Oh, I'm that one. Yeah.
yeah, that gets me. I
Yeah.
definitely don't know who you are yet. Like,
We'll get there.
I can recognize myself only from that list.
Yep, only myself.
Wei, Fei, Zhen, Yang, Tang.
We'll get it. We'll get
Yep.
it.
Okay, so
I'll write
let's
this in the
see.
chat because I'm gonna fucking forget that. Wei, Fei.
Let's see
Zhen.
how. I've written up as well.
Okay, cool.
So let's see how calm this night is.
Oh, I spelled Wei wrong. but whatever.
Made encountered.
As a note, we are kind of assuming. Are we playing 4 hours exactly, or like are we?
I mean, exactly. Basically, we try. Yeah, we normally finish within 4 weeks.
Yeah, because like I'm up for playing longer, so
Oh,
and I'm bothering again. I like playing.
normally we try to finish.
Patrick, how much more have you prepared?
He's very
I have until the end of these stairs,
Hmm?
and
2 more days? Insane.
yeah, but the 2 more days are not going to be much at all. Like
Yeah,
you might,
yeah.
you might.
Oh,
Spoilers. Wait till we get around 9 encounter.
Yeah, we can go until the end of the stairs, and it seems like a good.
where do we go? Back down and sail east, you know?
who has teleport
Yeah,
prepared?
so
The other islands.
nothing happens during the night.
Oh, another hit point back. Press HP.
I do like how intense it is at losing HP. It does
At least Tom also gets some health as well. Now.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, Tom, you get a hit point back. Congrats.
The dream.
Sick.
But yeah, like it. I liked. I dislike how easy it's getting.
Amazing.
Yeah,
I agree.
yeah. 5e is very.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out ways of I'm sure there are ways within the rules, but like I'm
Yeah.
thinking Pathfinder 2 could use a bit of a
The most classic, the one that's in the rule book, I think, is like a long rest and now a short rest, and a week's
Yeah.
rest and now a long rest, basically.
5e has that. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Oh, you
How
talking
about-
about
how
Pathfinder 2?
about-
Yeah, I think Pathfinder 2. I'm sure there's something in the DMG. See, DMG has like eventuality for all sorts of fucking shit.
That'd be something.
I'm sure there's something there.
I mean, it wouldn't be hard, right? Like, just medicine is now a day instead of an hour. Focus point is now like an hour instead of 10 minutes. It's like
Yeah.
already a lot harder, right? Like,
Hmm.
Yeah.
So you keep walking, I'm guessing.
yeah, like in the morning, like
Yeah.
raise nice and early, stretch, do my morning yoga.
Yeah.
Morning drink.
I like kneel in front of my mirror and like shave the short stubble from my head.
Do Celestials have facial hair?
If you want them to have it.
So I can just physically be like, I don't want it, and it doesn't grow. Fucking, I wish I could.
Imagine not. Like,
Character, your character definitely would like if
It's
you want your
able?
character to have.
As
I'm
They're
already said
unless
that.
you're able to have
Yeah.
beard growth, yes.
okay.
Okay. No, you know. Man, but Celestial with a beard sounds so fucking weird, right? Like,
Because like elves traditionally don't in like OG D&D.
yeah, elves don't.
Yeah, elves don't, but celestials might have.
Celestials do. I will, you know. I
Yeah,
really
yeah, sure, yeah.
I waxed, and I waxed a few days ago, so I won't go back for a while.
You just wax your face. That's hardcore.
It's fine. It's fine.
Do you just have like candles in your inventory that you smell?
Let me add those. Let me add pieces actually to pluck them. Pluck my beard.
Yeah. So the beginning of the second day.
Oh, guys, they take a piss real quick. Hopefully, nothing too terrible happens.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah. Doesn't seem all that different from the first half, the second half of the first day. You see occasional people that having problems walking up. You see some people who seem to, as they're walking up, they're they seem to be straight up bleeding from their feet.
Jesus.
And you can hear an even louder clanking as they stomp forward.
Clanking. Are they wearing armor?
Like they seem to be, like it's almost like their feet is being smashed around against the stair as they're walking up.
As I kind of like consider just like situations I walk up. Does it feel easier than it should? Like a day of like just straight up walking uphill. Does it feel like I should be more tired? Or does it feel to me more like these people are being more tired than they should? If you know what I mean. Like who's on the?
It's more that they seem more tired than they should than you.
Okay, yeah. Who's on the weird spectrum here? Are we weirdly
Yeah.
not tired? Or are they weirdly tired? It seems like they're weirdly tired.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
I was getting the opposite vibe. I was like,
Yeah, I mean, in real life, I'd be fucking.
yeah. Like it's like you're not. I guess you're a bit, but compared to them, you seem to be more on the normal.
like
side.
there's something that's like, yeah, it's like this is not your destiny, so you sort of grow
Yeah,
tired.
yeah.
And like,
Well, I'm wondering if also this is our destiny, so it's easy.
exactly. I mean, no, we've all done hard physical, you know, and Jack down the
Also, like,
mines.
it's not think of it, it's really not steep. Yeah, so like 5
like,
people and 1 feet up
you know,
is really not.
I grew up in a dojo. I like sat in a deep stance and done like all day. You know,
We have so many dance.
You're a monkey. You're fucking fine. Yeah, like imagine.
You're a monk and you're drunk. You don't feel this. You don't feel
If you
tired.
maybe off and you wouldn't know. Yeah.
My drunkenness, that's a help.
But like, I mean, if people have got up this far and they're still going with their feet bleeding, I like personally, like Zen doesn't really say anything, but he almost like gives them like a nod of respect. But like, especially if they look like they're still going up and they're not like falling back, then I'm like,
Yeah.
give them a good nod. And then,
That is a demonstration of strong willpower.
trying to
as
fight
well-
fate. So
I chat a bit as we walk if like chat is happening, but otherwise I'm like sort of just like trudging, like very laser focused on. I'm not like looking down at the steps. I'm like looking up.
yeah, I'm saying yes, eyes straight ahead. I get
staring
you.
into the destination. Yeah.
Never look
Jealous,
back.
like jogging.
Jogging.
I had
Jesus.
like
Fucking-
half an hour. And
Oh, I
made it for you
thought
guys.
you were gonna say jog back and forth, just fucking.
No, man,
people.
easy.
No,
Easy.
he's
Like walking
jogging ahead. He's not bragging that
Just
much.
walking on his hands, like
And then and every time you guys meet him again, he's like just like staring at these people that are having so much trouble. But doesn't really say much.
Yeah, I think we're all pretty focused. Yeah.
means something very personal to everyone here, I'm sure.
Exactly. My backstory was at least 50 pages.
Yeah. So that is mostly what's going on.
I'm very basic. I just want to earn Daddy's respect, you know.
Should we have to eat rations? Like, so we had rations yesterday.
Oh yeah,
Fucking-
true. I
Yeah.
should have subjected a ration. Uno.
We only have 5 days. Oh god, I had 4 days left.
I should be
Yeah,
having
actually,
home, Mr. Frodo.
if I do see like birds that I believe I could shoot down, like that aren't stupidly far away, I
You,
would.
did you give me a perception check?
Okay. But it's gonna be good. Why even bother rolling? Where's perception? Told you.
23, yeah.
Damn.
You hear some flaps in the distance, and you occasionally see shadows of birds. You're gonna try to.
How far is a shadow of a bird?
It's
Birds
it's
and
like
fog,
on
right?
the edge of your vision. Like it's still really misty.
Okay,
So,
so
like,
how far?
You're unsure.
I'm unsure.
You would.
This is weird perspective.
Like roughly, like 1,000 or
Rough.
100 feet.
it's roughly within the 100 to 80 feet margin.
Okay. Is it like in the kind of place where if it fell, it would be retrievable? Because I'm not going to shoot it if it's like over like.
I'm telling you because it's above the
Oh
circle.
no! Maybe it'd be like where you shoot and it falls 500 meters away.
Yeah, I'm thinking about telling you about a bird that you can. That's
Maybe you're that mean. I don't know. All right.
Yeah.
Then I take a move action to like steady my aim with that feat, and then I like take the shot with the +4.
Okay, let me look up what the bird's AC is.
Or is it worth me using deadly aim? I don't know. But birds can't have any HP, right, guys?
Fine.
Unless they're like a divine bird.
I feel like they've got more AC than HP, so you probably don't want a deadly aim. Like small targets, that's like
Yeah, like, it's not a-
bonus,
like,
armor
it's-
targets, bonus AC.
Okay, I'll take the shot. This is with a plus. It's a
I'm gonna
+4
go to
on
the
this.
bathroom while
Oh my
Oh,
god!
okay, you missed.
I'm
Yeah,
it's,
you-
a miss. It's a miss, guys. It's a miss.
Be right back.
It's a
Alright.
miss.
It's a miss.
Yeah, you. Your arrow,
arrow.
shoots through the darkness or into the mist, and it disappears. Like you don't even see.
For all I know, it
keeping
hit
out.
a different bird that I was aiming for.
Yeah.
but it fell out of my yeah. I don't want to waste any more arrows. Maybe if we get starving, I'll do it.
So, other than that, you keep moving, and
I hear a guy yelling in pain. Oh shit, my bad.
You just like walk past a body with an arrow sticking out of it.
Yank the arrow out.
10 minutes later.
Oh, man.
I could have been anyone's arrow.
Yeah, don't know what you're talking about. Oh,
and other than the people you meet, some better off than others, it's the end of the day.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, as we kind of, like, eat our evening, like, ration, I'm like, well, may not be an eventful day, but at least we seem to have made steady progress. One more like this, and perhaps we will reach the top.
Let me subtract a ration.
Indeed.
We must be getting there, and yet I still feel fresh and ready to face whatever foes there are.
It's surprising. I would have thought I tried to prepare physically for this sort of work, but
Yeah,
it is easy to imagine.
are the people of
training
these
is
lands,
paid
are
off.
they so weak? I mean, I commend their spirit, but
I
do
think
not
in a way
understand.
they are.
We didn't all grow up in a mine.
They call it a
They
mind.
call some
Like, weakness, I don't think is part of it. Weakness of the body, definitely not.
There are always abilities I've had all this time I've forgotten to use. Okay, Podrick, I want to sense if anyone in my party has key points.
What?
What happens if they have
You
negative
have
key
points, right
points?
there.
negative key points.
I mean, it says...
Negative key points. You feel a suction of key.
I sense creatures that have a key pool.
Wait, what's happening?
Okay.
Sensitive.
You would notice that Jiang Yi has a key pool.
Fucking weirdo.
Good to know.
Wait, what's happening with
Don't
key points now?
Chris has got like an
Uh,
ability that lets him sense it.
don't
Yeah, I
get
got the old sense
Get
perfection.
level 2, buddy.
Oh, you get a level 2? I thought it was a 1.
Nope, it's level 2,
No
buddy.
one
Okay,
has
never
a
mind.
key pool.
He doesn't have any.
No one has key points. That's what I thought.
Do you have a key pool?
I have no key points.
I think you can sense it, but you don't know when to suffer.
Yeah, exactly. But eventually, at level 4 or something, I'm going to get those key points, baby.
That's a good level, yeah.
Wait, key pool? Yeah, 4th level. Can't wait.
Yeah, when we're talking about it's like when we're talking about the strength of will and body, it's like I've seen. I mean, a lot of these men seem like farmers, working men, and I've seen them have stronger bodies than a lot of those in high towers. But something about the journey.
Has something new happened, by the way, since it's gone?
Nothing. We're just like evening. We're just chatting about
Okay.
Yeah.
Like you would see people of all kinds, like
Yeah, exactly. Like, I've
farmers,
seen people-
merchant boys, like
Yeah. Like I've seen people who are probably more used to physical labor than myself, but this journey isn't
You are
based on your physical
correct. I wonder if this is not something I know much. I wonder if this mist has some interest. Key property.
Perhaps I'm not well trained in the use of key myself, but
I sense nothing. The mist is not a creature with a key pool.
you say that, huh? Intriguing.
No, I say.
But I must say, if it is true that it is only those who are worthy that can make it that far, then I must congratulate the four of you. We have done well already, it seems.
We have done well together. None of us would have made it this far without the others.
Yeah, I mean, it's, I mean, Mr. 4 HP, whatever you say so.
Hey, I'll have you know, 5 HP. When we wake up tomorrow, I'll be back up to half, so you better watch out.
Yeah, you seem like a well-educated man. Did you know anything about key anomaly such as this? Could afford cause us to see the
If someone wants to know anything about the
Key
stairs, yeah, it's about key, then it's Arcana.
Arcana?
What? No way.
Not nature, it's a natural occurrence, sure. I kind of look at Yang expectantly. He's been asked
Knowledge religion. Knowledge key.
Share your knowledge of the key
He
arts.
doesn't look very knowledgeable right now.
Yeah,
Religion or
I'm
Arcana,
looking at that
actually.
cheese,
Or
whatever it is,
religion as
Yang.
well.
But perhaps, Yang, we've asked you an important question.
What?
I look up from my book.
It's like, what are you fucking saying to me? Me? I look expectantly.
whether you know anything about key folks and stuff like that, so roll Arcana.
Arcana or religion.
He doesn't have to.
If you want
He doesn't
I
have
don't even
to.
know. It's knowledge religion even, so might not even have it.
Religion. Oh.
Either Arcana or religion.
Oh, okay.
I know nothing. That's it.
Religion. I know I'm my skill point next level.
I can't fault you for that. I know very little myself.
I love Chris is like, one skill point per level. Wonder what I put.
Hey, I can use my favorite class bonus to get another skill
You're
point.
nuts. You need that HP.
Yeah, I mean, I do.
That's all days of healing, Chris.
I'll see how well I roll on my D10, you know?
That's true. Oh, fuck me.
Now you can take off your armor, then do the healing, then put your armor on again.
Oh.
If you do it after you wake up, you don't.
Do you have
Have
to
your
take off
armor on.
armor when you sleep in this game, in this edition? Yeah, right?
Think so. Yeah.
Good to know armor.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's great to be a monk.
Yeah, it is. Well,
I don't think anything could have stopped me from reaching the top.
I hope the same, but sometimes it's hard to know what it truly feels like.
Perhaps
They always say to walk a mile in someone else's shoes, and their shoes are bloody indeed.
I feel like this will not be the. This is the steps are just the first trial or first step of the longer journey.
It's
It'd be
true.
rather disappointing if we got to the top and they said, "Congratulations, you're done."
Yes,
I don't
I
think
would
we were truly-
imagine that those bandits we fought would have made it easily.
But how could
Have
there be
they
a trial if we have
I don't
no
believe so.
control over it?
I do not believe just might is enough to get up the stairs.
But that is all
Need
I've trained for.
I am
I mean,
sure
you
that
clearly
it's-
have magic and powers of your own.
Yes,
Jan, that is.
all
Oh, sorry,
for-
Tang.
honing the body. That's all I've been.
The body and the
Master.
mind can be considered one in some cases.
I was just in trouble with that.
Myself too, to be quite honest, but that is what I was taught.
But I don't understand. All right, well, let's just keep running tomorrow.
We will
See what's
hopefully
up.
find the answers to all our questions at the top.
I can't wait to see the sun again.
Did I ever tell you about my ancestor shot down 9 of the suns?
Wait, there were more suns?
No, that's what the legends say.
Whoa.
Were they all up at the same time?
Indeed, I believe that they were all attempting to take over the sky, but
Well, good, because if they were all, rotating turns, it would have been very difficult to sleep.
indeed, but apparently the temperature became terribly hot and destruction was imminent before my ancestor realized they needed to be destroyed and shot down.
Like you're just adding the
glorious
adds
time
to
it must have
mythical.
been.
What do you mean? That's a story. What's that?
I said, what a glorious time it must have been.
Yes, time of legends and immortals of the time I wish we could go back to. It's true.
When the force of the cleansing flame washed over the land eternal.
Well, perhaps this is the start of a new.
I can dream.
Anyway,
One day you shall ascend and become a new sun, Jen.
Wouldn't that be something?
Aspire to it. It will carry you this last few days of travel up these stairs. Hopefully one.
He's going to do one more.
Hopefully one. But who knows?
We will fly like the sky.
We spent a lot of that first day moving defensively, so...
No, let's move undefensively tomorrow.
I just want to say that telling someone to aspire to become a sun is essentially telling them to aspire to become emperor, which is.
Oh, thank you very much. Don't mind if I do.
Different empire. I would owe no allegiance.
How do you call an emperor as like a son?
Yeah, the crown prince is like the little son of the empire, and the
Son.
the little son of the empire.
Little son is like a
Dragon-
baby son in Teletubbies.
Dragons have no relation to the sun, though, right? No relation.
No.
Very sad. I can do both, I guess.
Just saying, the person who acted the baby son in Teletubbies is like 30 years old right now. They're out there somewhere.
They're not 30. They're not 30.
Freaks me out.
They're like 20.
Yeah. Pretty.
Baby son actress. Teletubbies. Jessica Smith, how old are you? 95? She's our age!
Actually, 95? Okay, yeah, she's only like 25 or something.
It's fine.
Oh, alright, she was born in 95 here. Get the fuck out.
Me?
Okay.
Fuck out.
94 is the best.
Same
Yeah.
Night Watches.
93.
Yes, no Night Watches, I believe. I should have the
Saying,
moon contract.
while you guys are having that
Okay.
philosophical discussion, Jang is just like looking between you, like bewildered. Not knowing what
You weren't told about the old stories in your temple?
No, there wasn't really much time. In the mines, I was always working. And at the temple, mostly training.
You were a miner?
Yeah.
Honest work.
What power do you aspire to then, Tang?
Well, it kind of looks
In
at
your-
the mist.
In your dreams, what great deeds can you bring upon the world?
Hopefully, I have a better image of it when we reach the top, but someday I wish to reach the clouds and be able to fly between them.
That would be awesome.
The freedom of flight is indeed a temptation many have.
Right.
I guess I know what martial bat Jacko is going for.
Anyway, is it the morning or the evening now? I can't even tell.
It's evening.
It's in
but
between.
Okay.
It's time to
And
sleep.
let us sleep and get our watches and our HP back.
I really require that.
Yes, other than Tang, during your watch, you can see some people walking past, but they seem to ignore you.
At night.
They seem to have be having the same troubles as the.
It's like some of them do, but some of them don't. Like you, it's mixed.
I realize I
Like,
should have said this last night.
there's no one that seemed to be. You haven't met anyone so far, including people that walked by you during when you rested yourselves, that seem to be just walking normally.
Same as us. Okay.
Interesting.
I realize I should have said this last night, but I just kind of assumed, because it's so close to the solstice, that the second and fourth watches would be in dim light. But if it is too dark for me to see, I would. I have the light cantrip, and I would spam that shit every 10 minutes to.
Yeah, it's essentially dim light. Like
Cool.
when you,
Low light or whatever. Yeah.
Just a couple of hours of actual darkness. Cool. Perfect.
Yeah.
On towards the third day.
Oh my god, enough of
Hey.
actions.
Third
Actions.
We
and
have
this,
2 left, I believe.
and this is when you start seeing the. So You see people, just like before, some people are having a real tough time
Yeah.
up here. And you're also starting to see people who have straight up died
Ooh.
on their way
That's
up
grim.
here. Yeah. Like they seem to have...
Okay, any dead bodies we pass, I want to like at least move them off the steps onto one of
Push
the
them
plateaus.
down.
Not push them down. I just want to move them onto one of the the plateaus at the side.
Like,
Okay,
they
it's
seem
like
to have taken a step... Like, some seem to have taken a step and then, like, crumbled. And some haven't even been able... Like, have both feet on the same step and, like, laying on the side.
Just like, just wanted to lie down.
They haven't been... They weren't able to, like, take the
Should have
last...
brought rations.
Out of interest, like as like we see, oh no, everyone's having a hard time. Okay, I was wondering if anyone was taking the plateau journey, like trying to go up those, but no, if everyone's having a hard time, I don't believe.
No one's trying to climb the plateaus.
No, maybe you're nutter. We see one nutter who's like, fuck.
Unless it's like literally every like 30 seconds we come across a body, I want to like any dead bodies we come across, I want to try and move to. Like,
yeah, like how many are we?
They're not all too many bodies. Like there's very few bodies, but
yeah, as long as it's only like maybe like a total of a couple dozen times over the day.
Yeah.
Maybe even more than that. But yeah, that sort of thing.
On this day, you also meet.
I roll
no. You see 4 soldiers in the same garb as the one, and you also you would recognize the one that was in the inn, and they are heading down the mountain.
Down.
Oh wait, the one who was in there is up here?
Yeah. He and 3 others dressed similar to himself.
Do they have insignias of rank?
They seem to be they're in the like the military family, but they're like normal foot soldiers of that.
Okay. I assume that's like a pretty high-ranking family, right?
Yeah.
Are they actually family members themselves, or they're just like they're wearing the colours of their family because they're in the employ of it?
You would say they're soldiers specifically trained by the family.
Okay, but like I wouldn't like bow to them as I.
No.
Okay, they're not members themselves.
Yeah. Cool. Okay.
But you said that was the Azora Empire, right?
Yeah, they're.
They don't really recognize it.
Okay, I guess as we pass them, I say, I just comment to them, unless they're like looking real mean and like, don't talk to us.
Yeah.
But like, I just you've come a long way to be turning back now, brethren.
You would first see that they aren't that young, these soldiers.
No. Okay.
The one that you saw before would comment. We came here protecting some others that we were ordered to. We are not here to take part of the trial itself.
I kind of chuckle as I consider that myself.
You have performed an admirable duty, which is a long way to climb if you are not here to partake yourself.
It's simple for those who are prepared.
Kind of like glance at like a dead body like 10
minutes. Okay.
Yeah, they seem completely.
Yeah, soldiers. They probably killed them.
Yeah,
that's what a dead bodies came from. I was going to say cut off. How could I think it was exhaustion?
Okay. Well, safe travels in your return to the capital then.
Yeah, he would. Let's see if they would recognize your insignia.
I feel like it's pretty obscure.
Yeah, but they might. Oh, they might roll a natural 20, and just know it. He would. He would straight up recognize you in that case.
My father is like something of a military man. I mean, he's not straight up. He's not like in the army, soldier and everything. But he's definitely like fought in campaigns and stuff. When
you see his eyes gleam in a bit of recognition as he gives you a bit of a bow and good luck.
I give him a nod of respect in return.
Yeah, the other soldiers
a very shallow bow.
Yeah, the other soldiers also follow his lead and give you a bit of a bow, and then keeps walking. Not regarding the others, or they would regard the others, but they wouldn't comment on anything.
After they pass, I'll say, Baldfay, I recognize their outfits. They would sometimes, but rarely, come past our village. Who are they?
They are soldiers from the capital, in the employ of a very powerful military family, whose name the DM has yet to enlighten me with.
Lin family.
Lin. The Lin.
Yeah.
They are soldiers from the capital, trained by the Lin family. An important military name indeed.
So someone did bring servants up here.
I imagine yes, probably one of the heirs to the Lin dynasty, seeking to overcome the trial just as we are.
Kind of see him like look up to the top of the stairs, clenching his fists.
They will be tested later.
Okay,
I
so
don't even notice. Well, I probably do notice the clenching, but I don't even draw the hey, these are the people who horribly abused me, or anything like connotations. It's just to me they're the good guys. I just
Yeah.
He's very determined.
Is the Lin family well enough that I would know them as from another empire, but are they that well?
If you had taken any note at all from the Asura Empire, you would know them. Because they are.
Yeah, I would have come up. I believe
they're the military hand of the Asura Empire.
Yeah. Okay, they're that big, I think.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps we will meet the member and see what they are like ourselves.
Yes. So
we just walk past like a dead Lin,
They're like, yeah, it's not that hard if you're prepared. Sadly, our fucking employer was not. Whoa, what's this?
And you reach eventually the platform. You see a large the staircase ends, and there's a massive platform about 50 feet in each direction, like from the center, so 100 feet diameter each side.
Yeah. 50-foot radius.
Yeah.
Or
a square.
Yeah. And there's clearly we can see far enough on the fog. There's clearly no more stairs going up on the other side.
Yeah, no. As you go up the platform, the fog clears.
I've seen
and you can see this massive platform. At the end, you can also see a quite large, very sizable amount of people on this platform. On the opposite side, however, there's about 10 feet tall podius, essentially, with 2 staircases going side to side up, and seems to meet behind the podium.
Yeah.
And continue upward. But there does not seem to be, at this moment, anyone walking up, nor anyone on the podium.
As we reach the top and we take this all in, I run like a circle around everybody, jump up and say, "Yes, we did it!" Oh, I never had a doubt.
That was the first step.
Yeah. You look around you, and there's clusters of people that are talking.
This is hunting.
This is hunting.
Really?
If anyone offers me any juice, I do not drink.
I don't remember.
What?
Some looking exhausted. Some seem really fucked up.
Respecting those
and
motherfuckers.
others seem completely fine.
I kind of say to the group as we reach the top, and Tang is jumping circles around us.
In Tang.
I say, I must admit, when I first clapped eyes on everyone in the sheath at the foot of the mountain, I did not expect that all of us would have made it so far. You are worthy indeed. I have much I may have doubted at first. Congratulations.
Congratulate yourself. It is not an easy way.
Can we see the sky from here?
Yes, you can see the sky. You see the sun is about to reach the center.
And there's 9 suns.
There's 9 suns.
Wait, no, there were 10 originally. I should down 8 of them now. I don't want to down 9.
So, would you guys do anything specific until the sun reaches solstice?
I kind of want to go investigate because you said like loads of people hanging around, but no one's like going up the.
No one's trying to go up.
So, yeah, I want to kind of investigate the foot of these stairs and see if there's like a sign that says no, or like something. Why is like no one going up?
You see, as you walk past these people, you can see on the side of the podium, facing the crowd, there's a picture of a turtle, of a massive turtle, and next to it. With the turtle has head facing the crowd, but its body inwards, towards the center of the pedestal. On the other half, there's a tiger in a similar position. You can, however, see there's a crack going over the tiger.
What did the tiger and turtle represent again in this world?
There's one animal for each empire. I can't remember which one the tiger was though.
Yeah.
The tiger used to be the empire in the northeast. But the Azura Empire.
That's right. Yeah.
They took it over, and they're the turtle, or no?
No, the Azura Empire has the quilling.
Who's the turtle?
Turtle is Gu Empire.
My man.
Okay. Maybe we should get into the corner of the plateau and suddenly the solstice battle royale starts. Guess we're Hunger Games up in here. Like
we can form one of these.
Well, no, we have to
groups
rush the
of
middle,
people.
right?
Yeah, the best weapons
best
spawn in the
weapons,
middle.
yeah, that's true. Hold the center.
I'm sure they will. Like we weren't told when the final day was, right? When you had to be here.
When the sun was at its highest point.
Oh, that's a day. Oh wait, no, that's okay. That's one more day. How many more days is that?
There's 3 days. No, you took.
It was 4
3
days
days.
to the solstice when we started.
5 days when we started.
And you took
okay.
a day, so yeah, it's it's no, it
2
was
days?
5 days. So it's
two
1 more
5
day.
days.
Tomorrow.
So
tomorrow. Tomorrow, midday
noon will be
tomorrow.
when the sun's
Excellent. Look at another hit point back, baby.
No,
I'm like, we may be here a while. We should try.
To end.
Yeah, that's where we end. Yeah.
Yeah, seems
But
good.
are people? But sorry, just check. Are people like set up almost like camp in their groups, like their bedrolls, like laid out where people have been there longer?
Yeah, there's
Okay. Okay. So that.
We find like an open space where we can camp without being like too surrounded by mean-looking people.
Yeah.
And set up our bedrolls.
I had planned out that you were gonna bullshittery and get here a day later.
We're not silly. No, relax.
Are you guys planning to do anything throughout today?
I communicate with all of the people up here to organize a watch tonight where everyone takes 1 minute to watch.
Everyone took 1 minute to watch. You have like a conga line.
They literally just walk to other. Just wake someone up, and that's their watch, and they have to go back to sleep.
You wake someone up, you sleep in their bedroll, they've got to go, like, and they walk across the platform, wake someone else up, go to sleep in their bedroll.
No, I mean, I would talk to Recipe till tomorrow, but if we want to skip till tomorrow at noon, I'm okay with it. Like,
Yeah, once we
I'm actually, like, having made it this far, I'm like, I don't want everyone to like link their backstory or anything, but like I'm quite keen at this point.
Yeah.
Like, with the respect, I'm keen to like find out the the history of everyone.
I'm happy to roleplay just tomorrow. We can roleplay tomorrow morning, like next session, and just like before with the noon actually
I
happens.
try really hard to be nice to Wei. Like it's not in my instincts, but like
I poison his drink.
Yeah.
If we,
But no,
if we're
I'm happy to
skipping-
end here and just roleplay.
Yeah, right. If we're doing like
Yeah, I think we'll play next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I'm very tempted at giving you a level.
Yeah,
Or
give us a
the-
level,
I
it's
think
fine.
so.
contract.
It's fine. Relax.
I think I'll actually just straight up give you a level so I can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta get up there fast. Fast, wait.
Here we go, baby. 1+1.
Oh my god!
Easy!
Contract. We can reroll. I was nice enough DM to let you reroll once. I'm sure you.
Yeah,
will.
you reroll once. That's all.
Oh, you love to hear it.
No, okay.
Oh, you reroll
Love
once.
to hear it.
Here it comes again, baby.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. What the
Let's
fuck?
go.
Okay.
These are some nice,
Okay. Oh,
some nice HP.
Those are some nice rules.
Oh my god! Wow, 2 nat 10s.
I'll take the 7. It's just like average.
Yeah,
That's
it's,
one
yeah, it's like
entry.
None of us will below average. Except,
Oh, that feels good.
yeah.
Jesus, Jack, that's a value reroll right there.
That's
Oh,
okay.
baby.
Thanks for asking the question.
You gotta ask, you know.
Okay, love it. 23. Okay,
27.
dude, I was at 7 out of 12, and I'm at 18 out of 23. It's so much better.
That's a lot better. That's a lot better right there.
Right, so are we beginning next session in the morning of the solstice day?
I mean, we could just begin like right where we left, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think right away let me just talk and
Sure. Yeah.
I agree. Like, I think, like, now I know I might have to hang out with you guys for longer, but you all made up the set case. I might be more interested in your backstory. Don't have to just ignore you because you're useless. No.
Oh, made it to level 2. Divine Grace.
Dude.
Or
I just need to get level 3, and that's when the other damage.
Level 3 is real nice for me. Yeah. Like, I'm looking for level 3.
okay, firstly, maybe I take an extra skill. You know, I got that.
No, you're nuts. You're nuts. Once you have that few, Chris, just accept you never have any.
Like you probably won the second skill point of the level.
Yeah, that's right. Favorite class bonus goes in HP.
Oh, baby, am I? Alright.
How much HP is that for the favorite class bonus?
1.
Just
It's like
one.
you have 1 HP per level or 1 skill point per level, basically. Alright.
What
But,
about the favorite class
it
bonus?
What's that, Jacko?
Why no favorite class bonus?
I don't even get one. I think there is an option.
It's for Chris. It's either +1 resistance with an energy, and you have his choice, or for sorcerer, I think it's pretty bad as well.
Bullshit, Asthma. I don't get it.
I get like 10 fire resistance at level 3, so I don't need to start stacking.
Ooh, saucy.
Human
Actually,
Pathfinder.
I'm gonna take help. You guys have sold me on the one skill. Like +1 on perception isn't as good as +1 on.
Yeah, it's only. I think the skill's really only good if you're like putting your first point in something.
Yeah. First point.
If you choose sorcerer as your favorite class, it would be add 1 spell known for sorcerer spell list.
No, fuck
It must be a spell 1 level below what
Yeah,
your heart
oh my god, I can't. Fuck that.
I mean, it's a piss, but
That's
good
job,
session.
though.
Jack, you did well. You did well.
Good job.
Alright, well,
I gotta say, like during some of your conversations, the music fits so fucking well. It was-
I like the music idea. I like the decent vibes. Fun. Actually, I like decent vibes.
The setting is cool.
It's very different from what you usually do. So
It's very different sort of fantasy, right? Yeah.
I like the setting and the session. In my opinion, went like pretty well.
It went. You made quite easily. The it worked so well between an enemy, right? It worked so well the enemy and an in. As you can see why it's a